Morning, friends. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing okay. Sorry we're a little late. I've been up since like 3:30. I'm exhausted. Couldn't sleep, so I slept like 3 hours or so. I'm just tired. But we ate some food, got some caffeine next to us. We're gonna get going. Today will be the last full day, ideally, of Throne and Liberty. Hopefully we can get all 3 last dungeons knocked out, just to say we did them. We get achievements for them, which is cool, but also it just, you know, kind of closes out the game. We finished the tower on Tuesday, which I didn't expect to do. That was pretty cool. And now we have just the 3 dungeons left. So, figure that out, but yeah. I'm enjoying the game more than the last couple days have been okay. Last Thursday was terrible. It was just not a lot of fun. But I just wasn't in a good mood either, which didn't help. So the last couple days have been pretty good. Can't complain about that too much. And then, but yeah, we've essentially met our goal. There isn't much more to do in the game but grind. I could finish out the leveling log, or there's some area logs and stuff like that, but most of those that are remaining are like timed events, and there's all kinds of like world events that happen at specific times, and you've seen us do quite a few of those. Me and Anthony have been running around trying to get those taken care of, and so yeah, there doesn't really seem that's stuff I could do offline. You know, that's not something that really needs to be streamed or anything like that. So I'll keep trying to play with Anthony when I can. But as far as the stream goes, I think this is our last Throne and Liberty day. So yeah, tomorrow we will not be online. We will be out of town. We're going to a concert, which should be fun. I think our earplugs are in her car, so probably need those. And then Saturday afternoon, I will not be on at my usual time because we're all going to vote. There's a group, our friend group goes out and votes, and then goes to get lunch afterwards. So we'll go do that, and then we'll be streaming that evening. So I don't know what time. I don't know what time we're gonna get back. So I won't need to eat. To be honest, I'll probably be stuffed from going out with them. So what I'll probably do is maybe just feed Coda early, or maybe I'll just take a break to go feed Coda around her time. And I'm hoping that we can start streaming around 6, and that'll give us a good like 4 hours or so of streaming for that evening. And we'll be starting The Evil Within 2. That is Brian's second redemption game. We'll be doing that Saturday evening and then Sunday morning. And then, yeah, next week should be pretty normal, I think. Except we'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV until we work it out. So, yeah, I haven't heard word back from Carrie, so we'll see how that goes. I think they're taking their winter break the first week of November, or starting it after the first week of November, which means that's probably when we'll pick up Kingdom Hearts, and keep going from there. And then Kingdom Hearts will be our weekly game, and then our weekend games will be on based on Redemption, which we already have our next 3 games picked, which is cool. So we have Evil Within 2 starting this weekend, and then Mel redeemed Jedi Survivor, which is the sequel to Jedi Fallen Order. So we'll be playing both of those back to back. I don't want to play the sequel to something that I haven't played the first one for, if that makes sense. I have played the first one and beaten it, and I really enjoyed it. So it'll be nice to go back and play that one, and then see the differences in the advancements from, or on the sequel, in the sequel. I think I played it on PlayStation though, so we should still be getting the trophies and things, which would be neat. Good morning, Andy. How are you? Still nabbed that first. You're right there. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Tired? Me too. Me too. I've been awake since like 3:30 and a bit sick. I'm not sick, luckily, so you got me beat on that one. There you go. Andy's first today. Nailed it. Yeah, I just couldn't sleep. I slept for like 3 hours, and then I was up at 3:30, and then couldn't. It might have been, but not her fault. Not her fault. We went out just before bed, and then sometimes like here, I mean, you guys will see. Sometimes she'll get all huffy, and she'll like bark at me to go out, and I want her to go out. Like if she's you know, if she's trying to get my attention to go outside, I want to reward her for that. That's kind of the idea, right? But it was like I had just fallen asleep. I think I'd fallen asleep just after 12:30, and she like got out of bed, and I don't think she needed to go out. I think she's just mad because the last couple of nights, Shadow, my cat, has been sleeping in the bed with us too, which is fine. He does that. He like moves around and does things, but I think Coda was just like, why is the cat in our bed? And so she was just trying to get attention, is what it was. She was just trying to like make Shadow uncomfortable so he would leave. And so like, again, we had just fallen asleep. Everyone was in bed. Everyone was like in their spots. And then Shadow had come up and gotten comfortable. And it was like I think it was like 1:07 or whatever. Coda got out of bed and barked at me. Like she wanted to go out. Of course, that freaked Shadow out. So then Shadow left. And then I just told Coda no and to go to bed. And so Coda threw a fit and she went under the bed and started like chewing loudly on her toy. And I think she was just throwing a fit. So it's more my doing. If I would have gotten up and let her out again, then she would have just went to bed and it wouldn't have been an issue. But because I told her no. Yeah. That's why I woke up. I think that's why I couldn't go back to sleep, is because I woke up and it was 3:30 and then she wasn't there. And I was like, that's weird. Where could she possibly be? And then I heard her like loudly chewing on her toy underneath. She just like has this, it's not, I guess it's plastic, but it's like a resin. It's like a resin bone. And she just like gnaws on it and gnaws on it. And it makes that grinding noise. So I was like, okay, fine. And then I was thirsty and got water. And then I was like, do you want to go out? And she went out. And then I was up. And that was it. That was 8 hours ago. Isn't that fun? A long time ago. Anyway. Are you working from home then, Andy? Are you taking the day off, or are you still working? You always work from home, actually, now that I think about it. I know you do some stuff from home, but do you do hybrid? I think we've talked about this before. I feel like some days you have to go to the office. And your husband is a graphic designer. Does he work from home? Usually 50-50? Or does he have an office and stuff too? Probably go in today. Take care of yourself. When I go in, he goes in too. I drop him. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's nice. Well, you got main chapter or past main, what is MCH? Past level 50 yesterday. My main character. You got main character past level 50, or you? Oh, Mechanist. I'm so sorry, Mechanist. Yeah. As soon as I was like, oh yeah, that's the abbreviation for that. That's cool. Wow. So you have 2 characters level 50 now. How long? That didn't seem to take you long. Seems like you hit 50 on your Mechanist faster than you did on your Arcanist. Mechanist starts. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forget some. Yeah, you mentioned that before, that some classes start below. That makes sense. Makes sense. Well, cool. Glad that worked out. Definitely helps. How would you do that? Just doing the chat roulette stuff or chat roulette. That was an old website, right? Isn't that like Omegle now or something? I don't remember. You did the leveling roulette on your Mechanist then? Is that kind of how you leveled up? Leveling roulette was huge. Yeah. I mean, when I made the comment that I was like, the grind was so slow, but I think one day when Gloria was on, I was like, oh, I remember her saying that, or it was just before. Like, I remember Gloria saying that, and I went from like level 49 to 50 in one roulette, and I was like, oh crap, that's like awesome. There's also Palace of the Dead is a roguelike dungeon. That sounds absolutely awesome. I love roguelites. It's probably one of my favorite genres, actually. I've never heard of Palace of the Dead. I fell into a great party yesterday, so finally cleared to the 50th floor of the Dungeon Floors. Oh, wow. Where is... Hey, Derbs. Morning to you. How are you? It's good to see you again. Today's Thursday. You'll be streaming today, yes? Yeah. No. Yes? I don't remember. Dang it. It's Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Is that what it is? I think I'm always substituting like Tuesdays for Thursdays. Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. Okay. Yeah. That's the one. I knew it was a T day. I just couldn't remember which T day. Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay. Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. I'll be streaming Saturday, so I'll have you pulled up on a second monitor. If I end before you do, I'll send people over to you. What are you doing on Saturday? What are you guys working on? Oh, you said you're working on a static, right? For the new Savage? You're working for a static on one of those Savage dungeons? Is that right? Working on getting a group together? But, so what'd you say it was called? It was the Palace of the Dead. Is that base content? How do you access that, Andy? Hey, Anthony. Morning. Not far outside Gridania. In which direction? Can't use Duty Finder to get there. You have to specifically head into the town. Should be Everkeep Extreme on Saturday. Everkeep Extreme. I assume that's like Dawn Trail stuff, so I'm probably not. I would have no idea what I'm looking at, but it'd be fun. Southeast, I forget. I click on the map without thinking. No, I feel you. I understand. I'll look for it. Is it like level 50 content? How does it, or since it's a roguelike, do you just start out like at level 1 and go up from there? That sounds like so much fun. I want to try that just for fun. Start at level 1. Okay, yeah. Wow, that sounds so good. That sounds like a good way to learn your mechanics too, especially if you're leveling up over time. You're like unlocking the levels, unlocking the skills as you go. With each 10 floors you clear, you get out of dungeon experience. Oh, nice. And you said it's group content, so it's not solo. You have to do it with a group. And what is it? Just like randomized dungeon levels? You just go from each floor. You can solo it, but that's rough. That's fair. Most group content is up to 4 people for Palace. That's cool. Does it have a max level? Oh, you said it 50. 50 is the max level. Random max, the floors aren't too big. Sounds like a lot of fun. Definitely gonna have to do that the next time we try 14. Especially now that we finished A Realm Reborn. Kind of free to do whatever we want. Palace of the Dead is 60 max. Oh. Maybe I misread. Oh, he was just saying that he finished the 50th floor, so hasn't gotten up past there, but okay. There's like 200 floors. Level 60 is max, though. But clearing the 50th floor is an important milestone. Yeah, I believe it. That's cool. Sounds like good stuff. Yeah, I really like roguelites, so fun. Heaven on High is the next deep dungeon. Can't enter unless you go to the 50th. Oh, okay. So you get to the 50th, and then it gives you access to the second tower, or the second, like, what are those called? Do they have a specific name, like a group name, or are they just named by what they are? Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High. Deep Dungeon, is that what they're called? Deep Dungeons? I just read that again. Yep, perfect. Thanks, Derbs. Well, that's cool. And I assume, what do you... Is it just an experience thing, or do they have, like, exclusive drops? Like, cosmetics and stuff? Mounts? minions, things like that? Is there a purpose to going all the way to 200, or is it just kind of a pride thing? I'm sure there's something up there, right? The floors 51 through 60 are apparently a popular spot to grind experience. That would make sense. I want to unlock access to that and give it a try. So when you get to 50, do you, the next time you go in, do you get to start at 50, or do you always start back at 1? Like, is it a tiered system? Like, now that you've unlocked 50, you can start there? Got it. Okay, so that makes sense too. That also makes sense why it's a big, like, milestone, because that's a big chunk of time. Nice. Well, congratulations on that. That's exciting. Cool. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Well, we'll try it next week. We'll be playing more on Monday. Right now, I gotta start this game. Just gotta reach over and grab my controller and press the A button. Yep. What I gotta do. Right over there. Why does everything seem so much harder when you're tired? I'm reading the guide for Tyrant's Isle. Nice. How's that going? Is that the... Oh, that's the sheep one, right? Oh no, we just did the sheep one. These are the geysers and the rats. Flowers and stuff. This guy seems to only have 3 mechanics. Okay, well, let's get started, I suppose. Oh. Do. Okay, press the A button in Discord. Okay, I'll be there in a bit. Oh, Kerrigan. Okay. Here we are. So, what did we do last session? What is that? I don't even know what that symbol is. I see that on the map. What is that? Doesn't show up on the big map. Oh, yes, it does. Dosui. Why is Dosui showing up on my map? I don't know. There he is, Dosui. Who are you, Dosui, and why are you on my map? I don't know. Okay. Well, good for Dosui, I guess. What did we do last time? Last time we completed one of the level 50 dungeons. We've already finished Death's Abyss, and then we finished Butcher's Canyon, and we have finished Cave of Destruction. So we have 3 left. We have Tyrant's Isle, Temple of Slaughter, and Cursed Wasteland. Those are the 3 that we haven't done. And it looks like Tyrant's Isle is going to be next on our list, which is okay, because I need a couple of things from Tyrant's Isle. I need... Let's see. The Trublex Shattering Quarterstaff, so I do need the Quarterstaff, which would be great. And then I need the Phantom Wolf Tunic. So both of those things are going to be nice to get, either one. But they're both epic, though, so, you know, probability's low. I came in like a wrecking... Hey, Kyle. How are you? This guide has short clips of the boss mechanics. I never watched the clips, but I'm looking at the same guide. You don't have to send me a link to it. We're watching the same guide. Cheers. I don't know if I can sit up today. Today's a sit back and melt into the chair day. But cheers, though. Caffeine. Today is Wampa fruit. And be comfortable. Then be comfortable, yeah. I was telling Anthony earlier, I've been up since 3:30. I just couldn't sleep. I slept from like 12:30 to 3:30, and then I was done. That was it. Oh, Tyrant's Isle. Maybe we'll get the cute little morph, too. That'd be nice. And I could be a Native American Chocobo. She's not here. She wasn't. She was at work. Okay, so yeah, we did that last time, and then we spent like an hour on the back of a giant flying whale in order to get over to Saradoma Island. So that was the last waypoint we needed. It cost 22,000 Solent in order to get over there. That's disgusting. But yeah, we got over there and we did that. So now I can just fast travel over there. And then we did some world events and kind of failed. We still have to go back and do those, which is unfortunate. But either way, we got them. We got some of the objectives taken over. The only thing we need to do now is like 1 or 2 for each. We did fight a world boss, so that was nice. I think that about covers it. That was about 6 hours of playtime. So hopefully today I'll be just as productive. Said if we start at Tyrant's Isle, we'll figure it out. I got myself a cute little Mana Wastes pack. Nice. Okay. These are still, or not Mana Waste pack, but the... Oh, yeah. Mana Waste Expedition Pouch. That's exactly what it was called. Oh, I'm not the DM anymore. I gotta turn off that. Got to turn it off this morning. Timers, DM reminder, disable. Bye. Okay. I think we're still in the highest we can get. This is still, yeah, level 13 area. I'm trying to unlock Akadu Valley, and then after that it goes back to Laslan. For 15 up here in Fonos Basin. So we're just gonna keep chugging along. We can only put 5 in there. Still don't have another desert. It's my fault. I say it's my fault. I could go do a lot of foraging, but that's pretty much it. I do have a lot of cute little Amatoys, though. Good progress on the Amatoy collection. Although it kind of feels bad that you have all these Amatoys. It'd be nice if you could send them on multiple expeditions. Gotta tell everybody hi. You don't wanna? You're fine. Go lay down. We just went out. See, this is what she did last night. That woke me up. Go lay down. I'll let you out in a bit. We just went out before we started. You're just upset that I'm talking to the screen. I know you. Go lay down. Okay. Let's... Hands, warm up hands. What can we do to warm up hands? At noon. What's happening at noon? Nothing? Something's happening at noon. Nothing. Absolutely nothing is happening at noon. Sure. Why not? Why would something happen at noon? Okay. Well. Let's go, I guess, do something. I have in my inventory that's like pinging me. Oh yeah, the pack that I just got. Possible rewards. I got rare Emirate ores. 5 of those things. Nice. Okay, secret dungeon. Is there a new... Oh yeah, answers in the sand. Oh, okay, we can do this. We could do... You do answers in the sand. Oh, I hated this one. This one's gonna suck. I never figured out what the I never figured out what the other one is. Oda? No. Go lay down. No. I never figured out what the mechanic was for Answers in the Sand. I know it seems like I'm being mean to my dog, but she really just... This happens every day. I don't remember what floor that was. Something about... Oh, 12th. The central mechanic here revolves around tower explosive scorpions being led into the center of the sand whirlpool. To initially spawn Scorpos, you must do exactly the above mechanic. Okay. When the boss burrows in the center of the floor, 1 tower explosive scorpion and 2 normal tower scorpions appear. You then see 3 objects moving underground with dust trailing behind them. Scorpos is the one whose dust has purple particle effects. The purple dust trail starts from the center and moves 3 times in separate directions. After 3 sand whirlpools appear, aggro the tower explosive scorpion towards the sand whirlpool. The scorpion then explodes and Scorpo emerges stunned. Scorpos take more damage when stunned. Okay. That, so that's why I was taking so much damage and why it was killing me. Yeah. It's because I wasn't stunning it. That explains that. Oh well, we'll try it. What else am I doing? And I don't... Oh, this was a later one too. I didn't find him hard at all. I don't think. We're not going to be able to finish, I don't think, between... Oh, I mean, this guy finished in 1 minute and 46 seconds. Another staff, or one staff user. I'm not as good as him, so... Not as worried about it, but... I'm surprised they're all in different clans or guilds. None of them are in the same guild. Good for them. Okay, well, I don't care about the other 2 rewards. I mean, these would be nice, but really just if I'm completing the dungeon, I'll be happy. That'll get my hands warm. So we'll just try this. We will try this. Okay, tower explosive scorpion. I need to lure it into the trap. That is what it told me to do at the very beginning. So you'd think... I feel like I tried this, but... Oh, you know what I did? I did try it, but I also... I just lured it into the wrong one. I am in my healing build. This is not going to be good for anybody. Okay, you didn't do anything. Okay, unfortunately, I'm... Yeah, I need to be a little bit slower. Okay, there's the tower explosive scorpion. Well, we're in this like weird stalemate. Why is my like, why is my stamina so low? Like, could you regen maybe a bit faster? That'd be great. Okay, tower explosive scorpion. There he is. He's right there. Okay, and now he's there. And now he's there. And now we need to lure these guys over into the whirlpool, right? And then he'll come out stunned. That's exactly what happened. So, alright. Well, mechanic solved, so that's not terrible. The only bad news is that I have the wrong build, so I'm doing like no damage to him whatsoever. Yeah, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention to the stun there. Go ahead and burrow. Okay, he's over there. Now he's over there. Now he's over there. We need to lure these guys over here. Nailed it. It's unfortunate that I don't have any damaging abilities. Oh, that was my fault. Also my fault. He's burrowing. There. 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 Near you. Get in the hole. Oh, I was like, wait, what? Is it over? Okay. Oh, I wonder if it's him. Do you think hit? I bet he has an ability that lowers my stamina. Never thought about it, but makes sense. Okay, where are you? There. 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 Where are you? Yeah, this one's really easy. It's just, I'm extremely slow, so... He's also very resistant to curse, it seems, because I am not getting 3 stacks on anything. It is very upsetting. I couldn't block out of that animation. I should have ended it, I suppose. Okay, he's gonna burrow again. And go there, there, and here. Go in there, Scorpion. Yeah. This is like 2 wet noodles just like hitting each other over and over again. Oh, he's finally has 3 curses on him, so that's something. Okay, back in the middle, we'll curse him again. There, there, there. Probably shouldn't be, probably not necessary to morph like that, but I don't know what the timing is, so. Close. Dodge. Get out of here. Suck. Rude. Okay, I am, if I had my right build, I could 100% do this, and like, I was stupid. I wasted a lot of stamina there. Hopefully I can get it back. Okay, he's gonna burrow. There. There. Over there. Come on, Scorpions, get inside. You did it. Okay. So, I mean, that was actually pretty easy. I think with a better build, we definitely do that like 3 minutes faster. Morning, Gloria. How are you? I kind of want to try. I mean, that was 1 minute and 50 seconds with a shit build. Sorry, it was 650, but 1 minute and 50 slower than 2 stars. I think I can do that. It won't let me try it, though. Oh, there we go. I just have to retry Gate of Infinity. Yeah, perfect. And then we go into skills, and we switch this to my DPS build, which is what I want in these anyway. And then... let's see, one more time. It shouldn't take us 7 minutes. Doing good, being lazy today? I feel that. I think everybody's having a lazy day today. I didn't sleep well, Andy didn't sleep well, and Andy's sick. So it's just like... okay, well, I'm already failing. And that was rude. That was also just bad of me. I don't heal as much. It's not paying attention. Trying to do too much damage. It's really important that I parry those, because that applies more curse. They said I was going to do more damage, but to be fair, I feel like he's not gone into the ground much at all yet. That was my fault. Okay, he's going into the ground now. We go up, and then we go left, and then we go up again. Everything is crumbling. It's true. The world is crumbling around us. Okay. Definitely should have applied first before I did all that. Completely my fault, but... completely my fault. That should have counted as a good parry, but it didn't. Okay, underground again. Come back up. Okay. An invalid target. Annoying. Missed me, so the block didn't count. Okay, that was 3 minutes, which is fine. I still think I could have him in 5 if I work hard. We did our combo right this time, so that's good. He missed. That's the most frustrating thing. If I use stamina to block something and then he misses me, it's like, well, fuck. What was I supposed to do about that? Alright, let's see what we got. I don't even know where he is. Okay. He's over there now. And he's moving quick. Quick, 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 like a rabbit. Come on, Scorpions, get in the hole. Okay. Come on, do your little thingy. There you go. Thank you. Still hit him with it, so that's good. Okay. 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 Ah, I wasn't able to do it in the amount of time. That's a bummer. He's close. I'm not gonna try again. I was hoping that I could get it, but it's fine. Again, missed. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. Yeah. Could you just, like, die, please? And he might die to this, actually. He didn't. I mean, I finished it over 40 seconds faster. It just wasn't fast enough. Bummer. Whole minute. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, Mel, good morning to you. Cheers. Cheers. We need all the caffeine we can get this morning. It is afternoon, isn't it? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Okay, well, we got a reward for that, which is fine. We got our 25 mastery training due, which is great. Really the most important thing of all of that. These crafting equipment, passive growth skills. Speaking of those, how's my equipment doing? That doesn't matter to me anymore. Skills. How are we doing on these? Looks like this is the next thing. I need more rare active skill growth books, so let's go see if I can crank out some of those. I'll try to join up with Anthony and do a dungeon or something. Definitely need to change my build back to a healing one, though. Shmos joined the party. I don't know who Shmos is, but they joined the party.
Just leave it to me. I can make any skill stronger.
Okay. After these. Shmos left the party. Bye, Shmos. I need... Oh. And Anthony left the party. Maybe it's me. Maybe I smell bad or something. Okay. Okay. I need more rare parchment, I guess. Is that a bummer? Can I craft more rare parchment somewhere? In order to craft rare parchment, I need quality parchment. But I can't craft quality parchment here. I need to go to the other person to do that. That feels gross, too. Now I gotta go all the way to another city.
See you soon.
Just to craft quality parchment, so then I can then upgrade it into rare parchment. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's positive mental attitude. That's all I want. EMA. Positive mental attitude. Okay. Stone Guard is best for crafting. It was just asked Stone Guard. And that's what the problems that I was having. Sometimes I don't think you listen to me. Sometimes I think you just tell me what to do. I was just asked Stone Guard, and I was trying to craft. I was trying to upgrade my materials, but that guy doesn't do the uncommon materials. He only does the rare and the epic. So now I have to come back to Vienta so that I can use this guy to
Come here if you
upgrade
want to.
those.
Which skill do you want to make stronger?
Okay, maybe I can't make crap quality parchment at all. Thought I could. It says I can, right? Doesn't that... Oh, no, it doesn't have a little thing next to it. Well, where do I get this, then? Fired from. The only place you can get this is... Okay, well, then skip that part. Where do I just get rare parchment from? You can buy it. Oh, from contract coins. Okay. I don't think I have any more contract coins. I probably need to do more contract. I definitely need to do more contracts. Where's the best place to do contracts? Just the highest level you can? I assume there's probably someone or something that will tell you. That's how to do contracts. I mean, that sounds a little simple, doesn't it? Cannot interact with contract. Recommended resistance contracts. Okay. Lower the recommended resistance contracts regarding efficiency. Okay. And there are weekly contracts. I mean, is there a reason to do one over the other? I actually don't know. That's what I'm curious about. Like, does it matter where you do them? I guess you get probably better materials from higher contracts, right? Pure Light, Shattered Temple, Phonos Basin, and Ruins of Terrain. Oh well. Okay, let's it pretty much was just what I said. Go to the highest place you can and do them there. Or whatever materials you need that they drop, because like the contracts at Starlight Observatory are probably going to drop them more low end than Pure Light Tower. Bonus Basin has contracts. Those guys are probably the ones. Ruins of Terrain. They'll drop the other ones. Pure Light Tower is probably the easiest. Plus, it's free to travel there, which is nice. Okay, let's look at Tyrant's Isle and see what we got going there. There are 1, 2, 3 mini bosses in Tyrant's Isle. There is a butcher that has 2 mechanics. So he'll scream, "I'll cut you down." He teleports to the furthest party member, then the second, and then stealths. He stealths and then shadow steps to each party member to try interrupting the channel on the flower. Interesting. You and your party members must interact with one of the 3 luminescent corals around the boss. After activating the flower, stuns all nearby enemies. Multiple players can interact with the flower at the same time to speed up activation. The effect has an incredibly short range, thus the mini-boss must be next to the flower. If you take too long, the mini-boss eventually unstealths. How's that a strategy? I don't understand. So you're just interacting with the flower and hoping to stun him. Oh, it stuns all nearby enemies. There it is. Okay, so you interact with the flower as he's teleporting around, and then hopefully you stun him instead. Okay, cool. Reinforcements. At 40% health and 10% health, a voice line occurs. Everyone get him. At 40%, he calls over the pair of mobs nearby. In low gear score party, you should clear these pairs of mobs before the fight begins. It helps progress the dungeon quest anyway. Okay. So he just calls in for help. That doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Okay, so that's the Butcher. That's the first mini-boss, the Butcher. Interact with the flowers, stun him out of stealth, and then just deal damage to him. Easy. The second mini-boss is called the Executioner. And he has 3 mechanics. He has the jump mechanic. At regular intervals, the boss jumps to its original location. A voice line then occurs, "Grr, I'll sweep you." A wave of fire spawns behind the mini-boss, and the wave moves forward. You must jump to dodge the wave. You can also stand in the cheese spot to avoid the wave entirely. There's a cheese spot, apparently. I don't know what that is, but... Only one of 2 doors open when your team completes the prior objective. Both routes allow you to knock over the oil towers. With a staff, you can use serial fire bombs to ignite the oil, damaging any enemy standing in it. This is the most efficient way to clear mobs for the objective. After running it multiple times, you learn which mobs you should prioritize for the objective and which to skip. I don't actually know what that has to do with anything, but good to know. Apparently I can use serial fire bombs to light that. Actually, I can't. I don't use serial fire bombs. Okay, so jump over the fire waves. That's fine. Tank Buster. The mini-boss hops a few times. The mini-boss slams his axe down, and a domino of small explosions occurs forward. I'm not trying to interact with anything. What's happening? The attack deals a chunk of damage and stuns anyone caught in the line. Okay, so it's called a Tank Buster because the tank is the only one that's supposed to get hit by it. So I just need to make sure that Anthony doesn't die. And then Spawn Shaman. The mini-boss spawns a Berserk Reptilian Shaman periodically. These Shaman have reduced health, spawning with around 8k. If left alive, the Shaman uses a Fury attack that can stun you and your party members. Killing these counts towards the dungeon objective, so be sure to kill them to efficiently speedrun your dungeon. Okay, so we just have to kill them anyway. That seems easy too. So jump over the fire. Don't stand in the line. Kill the Shaman. Easy. And that is the Executioner. And then we have the Gladiator. A voice line occurs, "I'll crush you." The boss goes towards the center and targets whoever is the furthest from the boss. You know when you are targeted because the red aura appears around your character. Whoever is targeted must stand behind one of the 4 pillars. The mini-boss does this 4 times, each time he collides with a totem. Okay, so this is like the first boss in Lost Ark, like the first dungeon or the first raid that you do. You have to lure him to the pillars so he breaks them. You suffer significant damage if you do not stand behind the totem. After 4 pillars are broken, he does an AoE dealing a decent amount of damage. He's telling me I can't interact with the target. I'm not interacting with anything. Okay, Coda, let me read through this, and I will let you out before we start Tyrant's Isle, okay? I will cave and let you out. Give me a second. And then he also spawns Shaman, so you gotta do the same thing. So that's easy. Okay, so those are his 2 mini-bosses. Flowers and reinforcements. Jump over the waves. Don't stand in the line and spawn or adds for the second one. And then totem crushing and spawns or adds for the third one. So that's easy. And then the main boss has 3 attacks. So be aware that this attack also damages Tublek. This is especially important information if you enrage the boss. Well, we hopefully won't be raging anything. I didn't know you could rage, so that's interesting. Now there is a rage mechanic. I've just never seen it. Tublek destroys himself with his own skills. Telegraph occurs right after the first Fury attack. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I'm just wanting me to interact with something. Okay, right after the first Fury attack, in his mechanic, he'll say, "I'll fry you." He calls down a meteor that falls on 3 different players one by one. Once a meteor falls, it explodes outwards from the center of the location. Taking damage causes burn damage to you over time. Your health decreases at a significant rate if you take all of the hits. When a meteor drops, the shape of the damage area resembles a plus sign. Simply move to the corner of the plus sign to avoid all subsequent explosions. The initial proc of the meteor does not do too much damage. If you want to be ultra safe, consider morphing and running right, as he says the voice line. Okay, so stand in the plus sign, I guess. Okay. And then after that, he does geysers. It says try to dodge this. Of the 4 geysers in the arena, 2 geysers start to bubble. You and your party members must stand on top of one of these bubbling geysers. The geyser subsequently erupts, sending you flying into the air to dodge the AoE. So stand in the bubbling geyser. And then there's a mechanic called Rat. Occurs shortly after the geyser's mechanic. He pulls all party members toward him and turns everyone into a rat. Fun. Tublek does an AoE a few seconds after turning your party into rats. You must use your first skill slot and burrow to avoid the AoE. After dodging the AoE, you must unburrow and then touch the flower. Set up flower positions before the fight begins. Most people stand in front of their flowers or locations. Once a flower is used, another spawns in the nearby area. You and your party must improvise if a flower doesn't respawn in the expected place. Run in the direction of your chosen flower after turning into a rat. If your flower is close, burrow before it, but don't touch it. Otherwise, you die. If your flower is far away, you can run up to 15 meters away before you're required. After the AoE occurs, all rats must unburrow. Otherwise, the boss casts another AoE that stuns everyone. Do not burrow too close to the boss, lest he run up to you and eat you. Okay. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad. Okay, let us, I'm gonna let Code outside really quick before she has an infarction. And then we'll come back, we'll join Discord with Anthony, and then hopefully do Tyrant's Isle. Hi. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Hello.
Oh,
You ready to beat up a lizard?
you sound really quiet compared to your stream.
That's weird. Discord updated. Maybe my settings got
It
swapped.
might be me.
Nope.
Oh, this
My
guy
settings.
just keeps dragging people to me. Stop. I don't want to fight anymore.
My settings are good.
You're pretty tough, aren't you?
You're pretty tough, aren't
Like
you?
our contracts.
Oh, there's only 3. Shatter Temple. Is that rare parchment? You get 33 for doing that one? Ow.
Turn all the way there. Volume mixer. Open volume mixer.
What's that? I don't even know what that is, but I want it. I don't really care about any of these, so I can refresh. Gotta take one.
Okay, let's turn you way up and turn the game way down. How about that?
Goodbye.
Turning me
Say
up.
something?
Something.
There you go. Alright, I can hear you. But
Good.
now the game's not overwhelmingly loud. Okay, I am currently chilling in the Shadowed Crypt. Ooh, I can complete this lithograph. Yay.
Yay.
Claim reward. The Dead Eyes Cloak. Oh, that was what I was supposed to have before.
What's a
Let's
new
just
week?
do that, I suppose. Play that. Okay, help with the Dark Enforcer, please. Okay. Fine.
Okay.
My game's still really loud. I'll turn my volume down a little bit. You want to come to, well, I don't know if you can get here by yourself. I'm pretty deep into this dungeon. I'm in the Shadowed Crypt, but I'm way in the back. There's a Zerk Dark Enforcer that I'm supposed to be killing.
It's nighttime now, so no.
I don't think this is a conflict zone, is it?
If you're in the Shadow Crypt, it just turned into one.
Okay, well then I'm getting out of here. Let me tell this guy, sorry. I have to go. Let's get out of here.
I don't think there's anything else. Okay, just...
We have a variety of contracts here. Would you like to...
variety of contracts here. Build.
Alright, are we running this thing? Tyrant's Isle?
Sure. Or
Tyrant's Isle. I need the bracers. I need the Soradoma bracers, which is a 12%, 13% chance to draw.
I need different things out of there.
Let's see here. Tyrant's Isle. There's one group with a... Oh my god, this looks like it's a bot. His
Already.
name is weird, and the name of the party group is like all kinds of characters and random numbers.
Nice.
Okay, post a recruitment at Tyrant's Isle. Need DPS. Combat power 2200. Add.
So I have a 5% chance to get my staff and a 2.3% chance to get my tunic. That's good.
So that means you're gonna get both on the first run, right?
Maybe.
Easy clap.
I guess I can craft the... I can craft the armor at Stoneguard Castle, but I don't even know what that would entail. I have to go look at that. This is leave current party. Fail to join the party. Your combat power is lower than the combat set in your party requirement.
Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on.
You're excluding me already. I'm 21-23.
Okay. 21, 23. Try this again. Relationships. To party. Okay. Party board.
Mm-hmm.
Just clicked on reject on accident to somebody. This guy's a second healer. Should I reject him? He's an
Dude,
invocator also.
it doesn't seem like anything in here is crazy as far as like damage wise. I don't think we
Yeah.
need any limits, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take DPS. I don't want to have to try to struggle first pull. You have all our healing needs covered. Ooh, nice, a crossbow bow.
Hope so.
One more DPS.
You leave me alone. Shh.
And bow dagger. Okay. Here we go.
Here we go, indeed.
I can't believe I met another human being on this island. Did you get swept up in the tornado too?
Yeah.
I'm the captain of a trading ship. A sudden tornado wrecked my ship and left me adrift. While we were overhauling the ship, the reptilians abducted my entire crew. I beg you, please rescue them.
Your girlfriend. My first deal of the day goes to
Where we
OJB.
go? Which way we go? Which way we go? Let's follow these guys.
Sure.
Okay.
How about speed?
I need the Lightning McQueen meme. I am speed.
Ciao.
Okay, here's the butcher.
Yep.
Intruders must
Intruders
Oh,
must die.
where'd he go?
He goes invisible.
I like. Yeah, he teleported behind me.
Yeah. Nothing personal, kid. Okay. There you go. Everyone can have some healing
Okay,
there.
he's going really low.
Everyone, get him! Okay, well, I think we're just nuking him because he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
There it
Oh,
is.
there it is. We gotta go do the flower now, right?
Oh,
yeah, here's
he's
the
kind of just
flower.
like aggroing me, so I'm just fucking him up.
Okay, never. He's dead.
Yeah, he didn't want to go invisible, so I was just like, okay, I'll just stand here, I suppose. Perfect parry that, and then be done. Okay, cool.
Okay. Now what?
I
Do we have
don't,
to-
I don't know where we're
no,
going.
guess not.
I have no idea. But this
I don't
guy's.
either.
Somebody wants to fight this guy.
I think I read somewhere that there's like a. It seems to be hinting at that there's like a minimum number of enemies that you have to kill in the.
Well, yeah, you have to acquire the lava cave key. You have to kill 6. So this is
Okay.
apparently the 6th. Because we killed the butcher. There we go. Enter the lava cave, and that's over here.
To go to the left door, which is this way.
The other left.
Yeah, part of
Oh,
it is
Somebody
that.
aggroed the
never
lancer.
been-
Oh, okay. Well, apparently nobody cares.
We're just gonna leave it.
Yes, that's fine.
Part of it is that we've never this island yet, so I don't know the map at all.
Yeah, same. Okay, well,
This guy's just running past
I see
everything.
that.
Are we trying to kill stuff or?
I don't
Guess
know.
not.
I'm
Oh, he's
worried
trying
about
to go all the way to the swashbuckler. Okay. All right.
the oil jar. I guess you can light that on fire. I just got super stunned.
Yeah, cereal fire bombs, I think.
Okay, let's... Yeah, I don't have serial fire bombs. I'm gonna come over here where I'm not getting
Standing
aggroed.
in the fire. Oh, remind me to change my skill specialization on something when I get a chance. Can I do that now?
Cooldowns.
Sweet.
If all your cooldowns are up, you should be fine.
Oh wait, this is my other build.
Is this next guy? Is the next guy's the executioner. Oh, book.
This is the one I think with the jump the fire, right?
Yeah, jump the fire, and then the tank buster. There's not much you can do about it. You just kind of tank it.
Yeah,
and-
his telegraph is that he hops, and then
yeah.
that's supposed to be your cue to like sidestep.
No, the hopping I think is the. Oh no, I think you're right. You're right.
Yeah, he hops and then he slams his big axe down in a line. Sorry, I'm lagging behind you guys. I'm coming up.
Get ready for my spear. Oh, you're kidding. What a Enos. He's jumping now. There it was.
What was it? Yep, I got stunned. I think we just burst him down here.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
it's
maybe
gonna
not.
matter.
Yeah, here comes the fire.
Yeah. Ooh, it
they
one
hit
shot me. Oh my god.
Okay. If you res now, you can.
Yeah, I
come back
know.
to us instantly.
Wasn't even close.
It did like 8k damage to me.
Yeah. I've only got 7,100, so.
Sissy.
I know, no kidding.
This is gonna be the death of me.
Okay, look, friends.
I got it. Hardest part of the game, jumping over the barrels. Easy.
Yes. Okay, there we go.
Alright, follow the trail of bodies this way.
Yep.
Run between them.
Okay, so this is the gladiator.
There's the
This is
kidnapped
the
sailor.
one with the totems that we have to stand behind.
Helped me rescue my crew. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. This guy just likes taking
Killed
damage.
him.
Oh, you're all healed.
Alright. Oh yeah, this is the guy we have to lead into the totem.
Yeah, correct.
Oops. I don't know what just happened. Alright. He just did something.
Big horn. I don't know what that was about, but
Oh, perfect parry. Nice.
okay. So whoever has the red
Okay.
aura needs to.
Someone has a red aura.
Oh yeah, he's
red
already
aura.
there. It's hyper roll. Hyper roll's got it.
Okay.
There we go. He did it, and then he's stunned.
Good.
Okay, there's some.
I have to try to focus that. Oh, red aura, space T. Oh, hyper roll's got it. Hyper roll. Oh,
Okay,
didn't do it in time.
success.
Oh yeah, I did. Never mind, you did.
Okay, hyper roll died before I could get a heal off on him though. I don't know where the fuck she is. Where
They
are you,
keep breaking
Space
the
T?
totems.
I'm here so I
Okay.
can heal you.
All the totems are dead.
I'm not.
Good. %.
Okay, red aura again. Who has it? Not me.
Cheetah over here.
Okay, done. Please use my abilities.
It's me. It's on me. Okay.
We're done. We did it.
Okay. Hold a sentry.
There's not a resurrection orb that pops up here? Guess not. Where does that guy have to resurrect that? Are we just gonna be here without him?
He might be waiting.
That's
He might be waiting for the next one.
yeah. I
Maybe not. Okay.
need to kill one more. That guy up there on the banners. Crap. Oh, this guy over here is closer. Yeah, that's fine too. Okay, geyser it is. Okay, so this guy has multiple
The geyser is about to
mechanics.
erupt.
Okay, now he can respawn, I think. Yep, he just...
Yeah.
waiting for all of us to be in here. Apparently not.
Where are we supposed to be flying?
I guess over there in the this hole. I'm not gonna make that.
No. Everyone's back over here again.
Okay, well, someone definitely went. I am definitely gonna get aggroed by everything
The
and their
next
mom.
rescue. I don't know where we are supposed to be going.
Give me at the next res gate. It's right there. I don't have enough to fly here. It's right there. Now OJB is dead.
Didn't make it either. Second time I still didn't make it.
Okay, well, apparently there's another one activated, so now Hyper Roll is going to come.
Yeah. Still don't have enough. Started to wait one more time.
Okay, well, I made it, but it wasn't pretty.
Nice.
Try to avoid these guys, but I doubt that's going to happen. Oh, it did, actually. Oh, I was rubber banding, so platforming isn't for me. Okay, and then I think stand on this geyser to get somewhere else. Yo, who touched it? Uh-oh, did they already start something? They're all gonna... That's fine. Yeah. Conchita Worse just got nearly one tapped. I don't know where I'm going after I hit this. Over here, I guess.
I'm in the steam room. Is this where you guys just died?
No, we're all the way up at the other one. Follow the geysers, follow the path around, you'll hit another geyser, stand in that, and it'll take you up to where we are now. I mean, 3. One's not here. Our tank isn't here.
Wait, I'm so confused. Let me check your stream. Hit your map real quick. Where the hell did you go?
You went over the barrier, right?
Yeah.
And just go up and to the left, follow the path around, and then there's going to be
Okay,
another
so I do
geyser
go
at the
into
end.
this Okay.
And then...
Got it. Got it.
Okay, so this one has the meteor that damages him, so I guess we just kind of put the damage on him and then try to avoid it ourselves, or...
Yeah, let me refresh my recollection on the mechanics again. So it's Fury, Geyser, no, Fury, Meteor, Fury, Geyser, Rat.
Yeah.
In Rat, we're supposed to have a flower, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to be standing in front of the one right in front of you. And then that's the flower you go to. Or the closest one to it, because they don't always spawn.
Okay, my flower right here. Got it. Okay. Let's do it.
Let's see how long you can survive.
Okay, this is the rat mechanic.
But we're already rats?
Oh, I didn't...
Shall I turn you into a
Oh, I forgot to unburrow. Yep. Okay. I thought he did rat last?
Yeah.
The guide says Fury, Meteor, Fury, Geyser,
I'll fry you.
Rat. And he did rat first?
Okay, I'll fry you as the meteors. Guys, chill out, friend.
First ball.
Try to dodge this. They didn't get on the things. Does 3 moves. Yeah, we know he does 3 moves.
I know, but
It was just the order of the 3 moves then. So
I
just learn the mix, not particular order. Jesus. Okay, yeah.
look at the things.
It is
Almost
almost
rat for rat first though. Okay. Got it.
same
Yes,
thing.
but you have to push 1 to burrow, and then you have to unburrow before he
Yeah.
chases you down and eats you.
Let's see how long you can survive.
Hey, rats.
Now I turn you into a
I
tasty
unburrow,
rat.
and I run over here. What? He still ate me?
Okay.
Try to dodge this. Try to dodge this. Now I turn you into a tasty rat. How are you?
Where are you, fucking Cochito? Where? Stop running from me!
Try to dodge this.
OJDK3 has no mana. You guys almost got him
Oh,
down.
wow. What? Oh, man.
Oh,
I think I accidentally got too close to
no,
my
it's the
flower.
geyser?
No, that was a rat. I got too close to my flower and it
Oh.
turned me into a human.
Oh, yeah. There's meteors. Damn. He's pretty close, too.
Try to dodge this.
And
Try to dodge this.
15%. That's rough.
They might be able to do it. It's just what, 2 people left?
Yeah, it'll be close.
Maybe. They have some heals. They're both bow users,
Oh,
so
that's
they
true.
have some sustain.
They do. Over
Staff
time.
and crossbow.
I rolled. Yeah, he got hit by a meteor, so the
rolled
fire
not to
damage is
be-
gonna kill him. Yeah, I don't.
The burn.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's got 10% by himself. 11.7. Is this meteors? Try to dodge this. Oh, it's geysers.
These geysers. He has no healing. He has no mana.
Oh, there we go. Dead.
Overall, it's an easy boss. Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty. It's not that it's hard. I just got too close to my flower before I burrowed. It's my fault. It's
Okay, the flowers have moved.
yeah, they don't always stay in the same
So
place.
we'll stand by this.
I didn't know I
flower.
can't press 1 when I'm too close to the flower. That was, yeah, because it'll turn you into a human too fast. That was my problem
Yeah.
too. I went to
So
burrow
let me
and touched my
get rid
flower.
of my pin real quick. Delete all personal pins. Okay, there we go. All right. Ready?
Yep, yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ready? 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 Okay, here we go.
Let's see how long you can survive.
Rats.
Now I turn you into
I
a
unburrow and we run here, and I'm a human again. We
Yep.
did it!
We did it. First rat phase done. Oh, I don't have me targeted instead of you. That's a bummer. Sorry.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm good on health.
Okay,
Fury
Fury
attack.
attack. Gotta get-
Earth.
what was
Fry
it?
you. What's that? Oh, meteor.
Meteor.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Fury attack.
Fury attack. Look for another flower nearby you, in case he does rats again. Okay, geyser, geyser,
Geysers.
geyser. On me, on me.
That hurts. Don't attack out of the geyser or it'll destroy you.
Rat.
Now I turn you into a tasty rat.
Okay. Success. Fury. Meteor. Meteor, meteor, meteor.
Just heal everybody.
Fury attack.
We got this. This is easy.
What is this? Try to dodge.
Geysers,
this
geysers,
geyser,
geysers. You're out. You're done.
right? Way far. It's okay, I tanked it.
You did indeed.
15%. Rat? Oh god. I'm not gonna have one.
I'm gonna get eaten.
Into a tasty rat.
Nope, it's me. He was aggroed on me.
Let me. I'm still a
Here's
rat.
the finish.
I can't.
I get a flower.
I'm out. I'm on a flower. I was standing on a flower.
Well,
I was standing on 2 flowers.
it's alright. They got him. 5%. 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's just
Nice.
frustrating. I was on 2 flowers. Stupid flower.
Bracers, 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 bracers. Give me the bracers.
Staff
I want the
or
bracers.
armor. I got the wrong armor. I got
Bracers, let's go!
nice.
Let's go! Let's go!
Nice.
Oh, I'm done with this dungeon. Bro, I one-shot my cape in the ant dungeon, and I one-shot my
Yeah.
bracers here. That's wild. Which makes up for
Pretty lucky.
the 50 Death's Abyss runs that I've been doing, and I still don't have my sword and shield.
That one wasn't bad. Relatively easy considering.
Yeah. Alright, I'm leaving the party, and I'm going to invite you to another one.
It really does suck dying to a bug though.
Yeah. Okay, so now I need to transfer my bracelet.
I was on stream too, alright? I have witnesses. You guys all saw that.
Mhm.
Ruthless Enforcer chestplate. Yeah, I don't need that, unfortunately. Some more of those, which is nice. Okay. Another achievement. I need the Blade of the Resistance in order to finish my next lithograph. I probably can almost finish a lot of lithographs. Let's go see what it costs to craft that armor. What am I looking at? Ever picked up this book? I've been here how many times, and this book just has eluded me every one. Senior Armor Crafter.
Have you
The war will
decided
begin.
skills you will
You're
use on the
looking for odds and
battlefield?
turners,
If you
aren't
don't prepare in
you? You're not a
advance,
typical
you'll
adventurer,
regret it.
are you?
Need the Phantom Wolf. Okay, so first I need the Precious Lithograph Phantom Wolf Tunic. So I don't know how to get that. Oh, if you do the whole set, you get those, whatever that means. Okay. I don't know.
You can do it better. Cheer up.
Okay.
I don't know how to get those. I don't know what that means.
You have it halfway destroyed.
Throne
I'm not sure if you know,
and
but some skills can make it rain or
Liberty.
turn day into night.
Precious Lithograph. Buy lithographs off the auction house. That doesn't help me. Can't farm them. How to get precious lithograph?
We're right back. I'm gonna do my Amatoy house on my
You won't regret
Archer.
coming here.
Put
I'm
back on.
sure of that.
Phantom Wolf Tunic. Reward for completing co-op dungeons. Phantom Wolf Tunic will have a chance to drop from the chest. Crafted via the armor. After yeah, but how do I get that? That doesn't answer anything. Crafted by
I'm not sure if
imprinting
you know,
equipment
but
onto a
some skills
precious.
can make
Oh,
it rain
okay.
or turn day into night.
So someone has to have already gotten the precious wolf tunic and then crafted or used a precious blank lithograph armor piece in order to turn that into a lithograph. Cool. So really the only way to get it is from the drop. Understood. That's fine. That's fine. I assume it's the same for the other.
Preparation complete. Now
The
you can
weapon.
smash the Archeus to
You know the
bits as
siege
wish.
war? Toy-ho!
You can do
So
it
you've
better.
heard a Hansa
Cheer
weapon
up.
can't be beat?
Oh, you have it
So
halfway
the only
destroyed.
ones we have to do still are Cursed Wasteland and Temple of Slaughter, right?
Smashed to bits.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'll completely fix it with restoration magic.
Yes, yes, yes.
And Temple of Slaughter is the one that is like the one we did before Roaring Temple. I don't know what Cursed Wasteland is. I
I
don't
think-
think that's.
Restoration
that one's
complete.
a
That's
new
gonna be
one.
all
You can
new.
smash the Archeum to bits as you wish.
Temple of Slaughter only has 2 mini bosses though. The first one applies a burn debuff on players that last 20 seconds. It stacks though. Going into the water reduces the duration. So if you get the burn debuff, go in the water. And then second is the Shade Wizard. He uses a voice line, Suffer Endlessly. Block the first Fury attack right after the voice line. Puddles appear underneath the player,
The better
avoid
the
them.
weapon,
Block the
the
second
more
Fury
important it
attack.
is to
He
upgrade.
can be stunned right
You'll
after the
feel
voice
the
line to prevent him from
difference.
doing all the above. So when he says Suffer Endlessly, just
Save your stuff.
CC him.
You know?
And then
Right?
Rex Chimeras is the big boss. He has 2. He has Fireball and Frenzy.
A lot of. Yeah, that's. And I actually don't get anything from him. I don't need anything from him. I just need. The only thing I need now is Death's Abyss. I need my Nether Blade, and then blue armor pieces from that guy. I'm done with everything else. I could get that Ecliptic Pendant from Butcher's Canyon if I wanted it, but
Yeah, I don't. Neither of these are technically important to me either.
yeah, I just need to
Put
do
the
Death's
materials
Abyss.
in
Really.
storage. We will
Yeah, I don't
take
have
them
anything in
from
Death's
there.
Abyss either. I need to do
Yeah.
Destruction, Tyrants, and Butchers. Because the
Well,
only
actually,
thing
I
I've
don't
gotten
even
so
need anything from Cursed Wasteland. Yeah, neither of these do anything for me.
yeah, me either.
I got my cloak, I got my bracers, I got my purple greatsword. I just need my purple sword and shield, and then a bunch of blue armor pieces from the from Death's Abyss. But I actually have. I'm supposed to get gloves, legs, chest, boots, and helmet from there. But I'm actually already wearing purple gloves from somewhere else that I got, and purple legs from somewhere else that I got.
Yeah.
And I have the blue helmet and the blue boots. So I have like everything at this point.
That's good.
I'm pretty much done with my early mid transition. Now I'm supposed to be going mid end transition. Purple gear from target purple gear from co-op dungeons. So I'm supposed to be. I don't even know what that means. What purple gear do I need? I need a purple helmet and purple boots. A purple necklace and a purple ring, purple belt. I don't know. Do you want to just do the other dungeons to say you did them, or you want to try to? What do you want? Like, there's purple boots in this
Well,
Cursed Wasteland.
You
one.
can craft. It looks like you can craft weapons using the dimensional essence, like salvation and stuff. Which weapon do you need? The blade of
I need
so
the
great sword.
I need this. I need the one from Death's Abyss. It's the that guy's name. Carnix's Nether Blade. But yeah, so you have to beat each boss 3 times to get that salvation thing because it costs 10
I mean, I'm getting
dimensional
4
tokens for
apiece.
each boss. Right, so you have to do each one 3 times. Then you get 12.
I'm only seeing that I need 2 for, unless the dimensional essence is different than the tokens.
It is. It takes 10 of the tokens to make from each boss to make 1 dimensional essence. It
Do you not-
takes 10 soul shards.
Yeah, do you not have those chests though that they gave you for just existing? I have
Yes, I
39
do.
of those.
I have dimensional soul shard selection chests.
Yeah, I have 39.
I have 6.
Oh,
How do you have 39?
Don't know.
That's crazy. I have 72 soul shards from Karnix. That's how many times I've ran Death's Abyss.
Oh, I have 4.
18? 18 pulls on Death's Abyss.
Nice. Yeah,
And I still don't have my sword. It's a 5% chance, so.
Restoration complete. Now you can smash the
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like...
as you wish.
So if you have... You need 10 of the others, then, I guess? You haven't done the others?
Yeah.
You can use your...
I have 8 for Duke Magna, 4 for Laquarius, which is the Ant Queen lady, and then I just got 4 for Tublek.
Yeah.
I need to clear like all of them more times, or just keep farming Death's Abyss until I get my drop. But who knows, right?
Yeah. So you don't need anything from Cave of Destruction?
No, the only thing from Cave that I needed was
The cloak that you got.
Cloak. Got it.
Have you decided skills you will use on the
Unfortunately, it
battlefield?
seems like
Don't prepare in advance. You'll regret it.
you need opposite things.
But well, let me see. What does Cave drop? Cave drops purple gloves and purple. Okay, so the only thing I could really get there is the purple gloves. The Shock Commander gauntlets are the only things that I could really use there.
Yeah. Well, what do you need? You need anything from Tyrants or Butchers? Or are you done with both of those?
Tyrants. Again, I could do the boots there, but that's about it. I got the bracers. I'm wearing blue boots. I could get the purple boots. I'm wearing purple chest, so that although the Phantom Wolf tunic has strength on it, which is good for me, and the one that I'm wearing doesn't. So that could be a beneficial drop as well, although it's going to cost me a bunch of Solent to transfer it over. And then for Butchers,
Oh my, it's smashed to bits.
they have gloves that aren't purple gloves that aren't great for me because of perception, but they do have a chest piece that has strength on it. They have a helmet that I could wear.
Restoration complete.
Actually, yeah, the belt of endless slaughter would be really good too. Butcher's Canyon's not bad. That's the sheep one,
Oh, is that the sheep one?
that's the sheep one, which is like the most annoying one to me, but we can do it.
It is the most annoying.
That belt is really good actually. Max health and damage reduction is humongous for me.
Yeah, I don't care. Pick one between Tyrants or Butchers. One gets too frustrating, we can upgrade to the other.
Yeah, I mean we just did Tyrant, right? So let's do try Butchers then, I guess. Unless I mean I don't care. We can do Temple or Cursed also if you want to just try to complete them all.
It doesn't sound like either of those help either of us, so
Okay.
there's no reason to learn 2 sets of mechanics for something that either of us have to worry about.
Okay. All right. Well then let's do Butchers, I guess. Let me run to the restroom real quick.
Sure. The sheep mechanic over and over again. The altar mechanic, they all have to be CC'd, killed. And for the boss, it's altars have to be interacted with, sheep, which is quite annoying. Jump, which is just the jump mechanic, and then meteors, which is just moving, so shouldn't be anything too crazy, I don't think. You've done it before. Let's see what else.
can do it better. Cheer up.
X. We got a book, I think, from $2. Leveling log. Be complete here. Probably just doing that one. Participate in Lift the Moonlight spell. Goodness, look at all those. There's so many that you're supposed to do in order to get all this stuff at level 50. What just happened? My controller is pressing buttons on its own. I'm gonna unplug it really quick. It's about. Button was it pressing? Actually, that'd be good to know. Leveling log. It pressed. I just been pressing A again. Yeah, it was just pressing A. Interesting. Still 20 incomplete missions. Excavator 9 is the one that spawns at weird times, or has in the past. Next time Excavator 9 is showing up. That's not him. Talus. So Talus. That's also Talus, isn't it? Yeah. Good grief.
Pretty bored.
Excavator 9 is not showing up at all today, so...
It's a good level. Extent. Yeah, I still need Excavator 9 for 3 quality magic powder.
Yeah.
What else do I need? Temitron Chief, Stone Golem Chief, a Dentist, Grand Alon, and Osriel, all for 1 book. Holy cow. Grand Alon was just spawned at 10 o'clock. That was what the 10 o'clock event was, but it was a conflict zone. All for 1 passive skill growth book, 1 blue book.
Oh, once you go past the level, it kind of feel useless.
Yeah.
I mean, up to level 50. 50 still gives you okay things, I suppose.
Have you got... Goblins have big responsibilities. My
Yeah.
customers-
Okay. Co-op Butcher's Canyon Party Board.
War's about to begin. Are you sure you're not missing any equipment?
Can you request to join Gortz? Here, let me see. Let me see. I'll see if I can get him to accept you.
Butcher's Canyon.
Party. I have a healer. Make me party leader.
I don't see Gortz on mine at all.
Yeah.
Must know.
Okay, he's not listening. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Okay.
Like, I understand the must know mech. I don't understand it, if I'm being honest with you. Game's not been out long enough. Like, just chill out. Like, what are you doing? Like, that guy, this has a requirement of 2,500.
He's not listening to me. Yeah, it's people who just want to slam through it with someone who's done it before, right? It's like the speed run. It's like the old, what was that guy from Lost Ark, the first boss, the big Minotaur?
Yeah, I don't remember his name either. I was thinking about him earlier. That's the same, reminded me of the pillar mechanic from when we just did.
Yeah, it was like when people would put like Belshaza level requirements on that guy's dungeon
Yeah.
run, just so they could like one shot him before his full mech set. Okay, post a recruitment at need for DPS. Actually, I'm just gonna say need DPS. DPS apply here.
Now
$20 an
21.25
hour. 20. Let's do 2100.
to replace my
Oh
Porks.
man. Okay. We're doing Butcher's Canyon, right?
Yes.
All right, there we go. DPS apply here. And now invite you. Relationships. Invite. Party board. There we go.
We're doing butchers.
Yeah, we're gonna do Butcher. See if I can get that purple belt. Purple helmet.
Looking for the gloves and the pendant. See, gloves have a 2.3% chance. Good, good. The pendant has a 7% chance, 6.8. Okay. Good. Deal. I think technically I do need the Dark Justiciar mask from here too, so not the biggest deal. That's an 8.6% drop.
Yeah, basically after this, everything is world boss loot.
Yeah.
I don't know where I get all this shock commander stuff. Damage reduction and shield block. That's what I want. Okay,
So
we have
far,
a
from the ones
DPS
we've
in the
done, this
chat.
has been the most frustrating.
Yeah. What are the other mechs besides the sheep? We have to kill the shaman? No, that's part of the sheep.
Yeah, the shaman spawn, there's like special mobs that come up. The other one is the jump mechanic. He'll jump into the air and then jump and slam, and you just have to jump over that. And then the other one's meteor, and you don't do anything there. You just move out of the zone. And then the other one is the altars. When he does the thing, you have to jump over and touch the red altars.
Right, that's what it was, the altars.
And if he's below 50% health when he does it, then he like blocks off half of the circle, so you have to find the way out, kind of thing.
Yeah. Alright, one more DPS, one more DPS, one more DPS. Nope, that's a tank. That's a DPS. Alright.
Got a greatsword dagger and a dagger greatsword.
Everybody on board?
Using Sizzling Cream. Great name.
Yeah.
He was the first one that joined. That's the half of his name he picked. I guess to be fair, it is the noun.
It has less syllables and it has fewer letters to type. Okay. He's not coming. We are going to expel him from the party.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
3.
He's coming.
Oh,
Right here.
my God, you're so lucky.
Okay, this is the one where you run all the way to the bridge, I guess, and then just start knocking people off.
Right.
I think. It's right here, yeah. Need some baby oil. This isn't a Diddy party.
It can be.
Or not.
Alright. To the bridge.
Oh god, I forgot the bombs. To the bridge. Oh,
Oh, I didn't knock anybody off.
I don't think this is the bridge you were supposed to pull them to. I think you're supposed to keep going.
Intruders! Stop them!
Dying so fast that I can't. I'm stuck in an animation. I can't attack anyone. Okay, there we go. I think it. Nope. I think you pull them like. Oh well, we can do it in groups. It's not a big deal. I don't think anybody here cares.
Intruders! Stop them!
Can't. There we go. Fudge. I think we need to kill the shapeshifters first. I think you guys are focusing the wrong thing. Dude, that guy dumped his mana. Holy crap. Alexosa has absolutely 0 mana.
Give it to me. I don't want it.
Jesus. How do you guys? Oh, the other guy doesn't too. Apparently,
It's like a whole combo.
I guess. Jesus. Just got mollywopped.
Intruders! Stop them!
Everybody has some healing in there. You stand in that, you get mana back too, Alexiosa. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's cool. We needs mana. Really. We got 2
What
people.
is mana?
Oh, wild herbs. I thought that was a camp. Okay, this
Okay,
one
what do we
is...
do with these guys again?
This isn't the altar. This is just the kill the shapeshifters when they come in.
Come to me!
Shapeshifter over here. We kill the shapeshifter.
Come to me!
Yeah, I'm sheep. I'm giving it
Or
to you.
shoot. Oh, thanks. So when I blow up,
Come to me!
okay, well I'm dead. So thank you for that.
I don't know why no one's killing the shapeshifter.
Guess they're just trying to rush the
I don't know
mechanic,
what
but
happened, I guess.
cool. Not important enough.
Thanks for taking that for me.
Oh yeah,
I really
yeah, no
appreciate
problem.
that.
Me and my 7,000 health. Put my whole back into it. Straight up lamb chops.
Okay, now I have the drawbridge key pouch.
I think this is the bridge where you can knock everybody off. We just kite everyone. Fun things. calling for help.
I guess nobody gives a shit.
Guess not. Pull them all. I need somebody to make an executive decision.
Good movie, by the way.
Is that a movie?
Yeah, got Steven Seagal in it.
So, not a good movie.
Don't worry, he dies in like the first 10 minutes.
Got it. Okay, never mind. Good movie. There, everybody be healed. Getting wrecked by a spear master.
Stop them! Intruders! Stop them!
It's okay. I prefer healing myself anyway because it makes it look like I'm actually doing something.
Okay.
Okay, this is the one.
Now,
Oh,
this
oh,
is the one where we have to. Oh, there's a note here. Did you read that? Oh, yeah.
I didn't. He wants. They're killing the things
Taking out
around.
this guy.
Just smart, honestly. That guy's annoying. Get in the thing. Get in the circle. Get in the
Get in
circle.
the-
Get in the
hey.
circle.
No.
Get.
Oh my god. Idiots.
Now you get in the circle. Somebody get in the
There.
fucking circle. Okay, I can.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I just landed in this fire. That's my bad. Okay, one of them. They should be. Yeah. Okay, and then
Hey, that guy got deleted.
here we go.
Hey, that guy got deleted.
Okay.
Alright.
Like Sizzlin is gonna go and do everybody at once. Aim checks out. Gotta go all the way up here and heal this guy. Cool.
Intruders! Stop them!
Ah, intruder, stop
Oh,
that.
you stopped them.
Hey. This guy sucks. This is the real test. And Alex Sosa has no mana, so he just likes to live life on the edge.
But it gives me a chance
Well-
to double check again. Fury attack, meteor, fury attack, jump, fury attack, meteor, alters.
Stop running around.
Okay.
I gave you as much mana as I could.
Alright.
You reached 35% contributions and stopped the Evil Faction Guild. Nice, look at you go.
Alright, ready?
I don't know. Are any of us really ever ready? Find out shortly.
Kill the intruders! Kill them all!
Just take that with my face.
Hey, I'm a sheep.
Hey,
Passed it to him.
over here.
Get
He's
out
in
of
the
the
fucking.
circle. Hey, get a.
It's gone. Okay, we survived.
Oh.
Now jump
Oh,
over the
well.
thing. How'd you die?
No.
Why is
Somehow I took the sheep. Somehow I took the sheep back. I don't know.
you need to stop
He was
crowding people?
trying to get to this circle.
The first guy gave it to someone. Yeah, that's another
Oh,
dead.
he's dead. Okay.
You need to stop giving it to people who are trapped in the fucking. They're all dead.
Yeah, you got that. You can pass it without stepping in fire. That's the trick. You get close and pass it across, and then you jump after they leave.
Okay, I'm the sheep. Looking around, finding the. Okay. I'll lie, the odds of us doing this are probably pretty. Not zero, so. Hey, you know what? Everybody's in their blocks, so I have hope. First. Okay, that was my fault. Okay, everyone hit block again. It might be doable. Okay, he's doing this. Gotta find the fucking over here. Okay. Oh, we're killing it over here. I'll take it. Kill that thing. Kill it quick, right? No, don't get next to me. Perfect, nailed it. Holy shit, friends, we're doing it. Oh, I missed. I'm the first one. That hurts. Please let me. Then an animation. No, that's also my fault. Whoa, damn it. Okay, I'm stuck. I am the one stuck. We're getting wiped. Guess we didn't touch the other red one somewhere. That was a good try. It gave us the old college try. Not too mad. We just didn't get the other red altar in time. We really need to focus on not grouping up on the sheep. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, one person goes and grabs it, but we can't all be there.
The two crossbows
need to be doing damage to the...
Kill the
yeah, there you go.
casters, and the rest pass the sheep.
Unless the crossbows are the sheep, and then in which case it's just the other DPS.
No, it's always me, because I always have aggro. It's always me first. If I die, then it's a toss up. But if I'm doing my job, I'm always the first sheep.
Okay. I trust you. And let's do this. This is the easy one. We got this now. Okay, except for you.
Woo. Wow. I was charging something. Sorry. Yep, I'm the sheep.
Okay. Sheep is gonna go over there. Over here. Come to me if you see me. Oh, you're already on that one. Okay, that's fine too.
Nobody's killing him though. You have to kill him.
There are two. You gotta go to the one. We did kill it over there.
I know he went to the. I know he went to the other one. The wrong guy went to the wrong one.
Okay.
Blocked out one more time. I guess I probably shouldn't stand on the meter or something. Oh, didn't block that one. Pay attention. Didn't jump that.
Let's heal everybody.
Oh my god, dude, this charge attack is gonna be the death of me. He always does his fury attack while I'm charging it. Okay, sheep. It's not me.
Okay, this is the.
Oh, this is the altars. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I'm going over to try to interact as quickly as I can.
Okay, we got one over here.
Okay, well, for whatever
Good.
reason. Yeah, no one went to
The
the
guy
one
that
that
got-
I was running to, so.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so slow on that. I really gotta stop standing and shit. Oh, what? Cannot use. Okay, and I didn't jump that. Bro. This is not my fight. Okay, charging again. You know what? I'm done using that attack. You guys deal damage. Okay, I'm a sheep.
Okay, great. With the one. Everyone get away from me. Don't stand on top of me, man. That guy
You
stood
got
in the
it, but
circle.
that guy's dead anyway.
I'm out of mana.
Yep.
And out here, like...
I don't know if we have the damage for this, but maybe. Jump that.
Okay.
Red pillars. Oh, didn't make that one.
Interacting with mine. I got mine.
I'm stuck for a million years in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is by far, I think, the most complicated one. Now I know why they, when the high DPS groups just, just let the sheep die and they just focus DPS and burn them down. It's so annoying. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are the two?
5, here we go.
So he doesn't have, unfortunately, he doesn't say which he's going to do, the altars of the sheep. I was wondering if there was a way that we could figure out
Right.
which was which, and it doesn't seem like there is.
Yeah, you just kind of have to notice if the altars turn red or if someone gets a red icon over their head for the sheep. Hey, sheep, I'm a sheep, I'm a sheep, I'm a sheep.
You got 3 people on this one over here. Come to me if you know where I am. Okay, you guys decided to go to the other one. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is.
Alright, he got it, just
It's
get out.
okay,
We're
yeah.
good, we're good. There's another little animation there.
I need Taya to step up her game a little bit this time.
Okay, red
Okay.
totems.
Ah, I didn't make that. I was slowed.
Okay, I'm going to that one. Okay,
Looks
that
like we-
one's done.
Looks like we did it.
Got the other one. We're good.
Yeah, Alexos is dead though. I don't know what the fuck
didn't
he
get
was.
out.
Oh, maybe he was the one that was stunned in there, but. There we go. Everybody hit. That's all I meant to do, but it's fine. Damn it.
Didn't jump
I've
that.
seen that so many times. You'd think I'd fucking hit it by now, but.
Oh, missed that one. Potting. Red totems, red totems. I'm going to this one over here.
No,
Oh,
this
no, I'm
is
a sheep,
this
never
is
mind.
sheep's.
And I can't pass the sheep to anybody. There's nobody here. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them do it. Get away from me!
I don't think. Can't
Fine.
move.
He's got
Stuff.
it.
I've
Oh, he's
jumped
not. He
into the
doesn't have it.
fire.
All right, Sizzling Cream. Let's go. Let's do this. For Throne and Liberty. That's not going to be good if I can't dodge that. I don't know if we can do the other mechanics with just the two of us, if I'm being honest. I actually don't know if it's possible. I'm stuck. He has to go touch both of them at the same time. I don't even think it's possible. Wonder if I can... No, that doesn't affect me. I think it affects the enemy. How did he get hurt so bad? Doesn't matter now. Alright. Please don't group around the sheep. Just causes confusion. It got one of us killed. Let's see.
Kill them all!
I wasn't. I was typing.
I'm so sorry. Sheep, I'm a sheep, I'm a sheep, I'm a sheep, I'm a sheep.
We've got 4 people killing the shapeshifter over here, so as long as you come to this side, or somebody comes to this side, it'll be fine. There you go, easy money. Now we get outside the red ring of fire. He does his slam attack. And we're back in. We're in there like swimwear. Oh, that was not the thing I was looking for. Okay, nice. Already has their blocks. He's charging up with energy. Oh, that's his slam attack, isn't it?
Ready to jump?
It's too late for that. If he was gonna do it, he would have done it already. Oh, here we go. That's the one you gotta jump. More of us got it that time, so that's good.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
I don't want to say you're the reason I'm running out of mana. I'm just gonna say you're contributing
Yeah,
to me
but-
running out of mana. I'm the sheep, I think.
Yeah. It's totems.
Oh, okay.
We got this one on this side.
I made it out. Meteors.
Alright, this is the pull.
Yeah, we got this one, no problem. Jumping. Okay, not jumping.
No, I almost jumped that.
Get everybody healed. Wasn't an animation, but I still got that off because I'm a boss. This is definitely the pool.
10%.
Okay,
I'm a sheep.
sheeps, yep. Okay. Okay, come over here. There you go, Sizzling Cream. You got a free pass. There you go, friends. Where are you? So I can heal you over here. Okay, this is the one. We got this, no problem. He's at 10, less sub 10%. We just push. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, GG. GG. Alright. Hey, Dan. How's it going, man? I got permafrost shoes. That doesn't help me at all. Yeah, nothing. I got permafrost shoes.
I got an Alacritus Invoker Overcoat.
Nice. Dan, it's going all right. Today's been decently productive so far in this game. That raid is by far like the most frustrating, I would say, from all the ones we've done so far. There's still 2 of them that we haven't seen, so maybe that's annoying too, but this one just seems like there's a lot of coordination that needs to be done for a party of 6 people who have never played together in their lives, so.
Yeah, I feel like it would be way easier if we were static, like if we had 6 people on Discord, you know?
Yeah. But how are you, Dan? How's school
Cough. Mel. Cough. Brian. Kahan.
today? They've given up. I don't think Kaon's even open to the game. Oh, he has 0 interest.
No, he's got other things going on.
Permafrost shoes.
I'm lithographing this overcoat immediately.
Uh-oh. No thanks. I don't like speed leveling. Speed leveling? I don't think anyone speed leveled anything. I got 2 characters to 50 in 3 weeks. Well, technically I got 1 character to 30 and then another character. That's weird. Why did you... Yeah, I'm trying to read through it. I didn't see you posted a thing. I'm feeling a bit annoyed since I just watched a video about a person that dislikes Tears of the Kingdom, and they were just nitpicking like a little, oh, it's probably the last word you used. That'd be the one.
Nope. Yep.
Nailed it.
Yep, that was the one at the end. I was reading it too. I was like, wait, what? And then it was, yeah, it's the one at the end. Oh, Dan.
Yeah. I mean, you know, people dislike things for their own reasons, you know? Sometimes it is the little things, like all the little things just add up, and like this game, right? I feel like that sometimes when I'm complaining, I feel like a bad person for complaining like about a free game that I, you know, paid $20 for voluntarily. But it's all pretty... It's just little things, right? It's little things that get frustrating.
Okay, so now I have 12 from Duke Magna. Oh, don't forget to use your training due.
Yeah. I still have a long way to go, but... Disliking is okay, but it was just...
What do you want to run it one more time?
Yeah, I don't mind running it. Well, the benefit of that is that you don't have to watch it, right? Turn it off. Yeah, we can run it as many times. It's not stupid.
I actually only have one more dungeon. I can only collect the loot from one more dungeon.
Oh. Why aren't you special?
I ran, like I said, I ran Death's Abyss like 1,000 times trying to get my stupid sword. So I only have 300 dimensional contract points for the next 18 hours.
Okay.
All right, party board.
What do you
Close
mean, like,
recruitment.
disprove, Dan? I don't think you can disprove someone's opinion. I mean, if they're making statements objectively about the game that, you know, you can prove to be incorrect, that's one thing, but it's hard to disprove someone's opinion of something. Also, there's tolerance levels, right? Like, so for me, I think we mentioned it before, you know, with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, the reason I didn't enjoy the game, the primary reason I didn't enjoy the game is because I do not like durability systems, and I felt like that was a big part of the game, right? And so while for me, the durability system was a big deal, you know, obviously for the majority of players, it wasn't, because they, you know, one game of the year. Not an opinion, but an argument. I mean, I feel like an argument is an opinion. Right? An argument is two people either arguing the definition of something or arguing the, like, their opinion on it. Are we back in Butcher's Canyon? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna run it one more time since we are warmed up on the mech.
I believe you. I didn't see the video, so... Oh, Totem's back.
Totem is back. He's got the same idea.
There's only two of us. Okay, we're just gonna... Alright, that's cool. Got knocked unconscious. Yeah, I didn't see the video, so, you know, I trust what you're saying. If someone is making claims about something that aren't true, then, you know, that's fair. That's something you can obviously point to and be like, hey... Saurus. I think it's also, one of the things that reviewers do a lot is they'll play the first couple of hours of a game and then base a lot of their assumptions just on that rather than experiencing the whole thing. Because one of the reasons that I wanted to play all the way to level 50 and do some of these dungeons is because, you know, I wanted to know what the grind was like. I wanted to know how it, you know, all played out. And so far, some of my opinions have changed. Like I said, I'm not nearly as upset with the game now as I was the first time we started doing the dungeons on Thursday. That was a mess. But... Okay, Shapeshifter dies first, always. In German, we use the word argument in a somewhat similar way, but I guess it's still a little different. Because in German... is something you can disprove and is mandatory in the graduation exam. We would call...
Thesis?
A thesis would be something like for us, where you would argue, yeah, probably something that your study is trying to prove to be true. So that requires a lot more like research and objective, like logical defense. So we kind of have something, but we would call that, yeah, I would like to go either... Okay, as long as we don't argue that aggro those guys over there, then I don't care, but...
Yeah, I think we can skip them.
Down with that. What a bear. You're okay.
I heard what you said about killing that one first, and the decision that we could skip them.
No one's taking any damage, so I kind of feel a little bit useless. Really.
Intruders! Stop them!
No, the Shapeshifter doesn't even enter the fight if nobody aggroes it. How crazy is that? In German, an argument is something that supports the thesis, which is then supported by an example. Yeah. I mean, we use it the same way, right? you would argue that your point is correct. We call it defense, technically. You have to defend your thesis against like a panel of people, a panel of experts, technically. And that kind of serves the same purpose. So it sounds, you know, similar in that sense. It's like a reasoning. Yeah. I think we're all on the same page. Got sheeps. We need to kill a shapeshifter, otherwise our sheep is just gonna die. I guess our sheep is... Oh, we killed him anyway.
Just gonna kill the...
Oh, sorry, Totem.
sheep's
It was
gonna
nice
die.
knowing you. It was me last time. I've been there, bud. You can-
Sucker!
But they gave no examples, and it was kind of weak because of that. Yeah, I mean, I have no... I really can't have an opinion on it, other than to trust you. I know it's frustrating when... Okay, Shadowmancer in the middle.
May or may not have fallen completely off the edge.
Yeah, you didn't hit someone and then decided you wanted to go for a flight.
Yep, I'm all the way at the wall. I don't even... Wait, get back up. I'm not dead. I probably should have just fallen to my death.
I would say maybe you should have, because I don't know how you're supposed to get up there either. Is there not a way to like resurrect at the nearest like whatever? Oh, that guy's off the thing.
I really don't know. I'm way down here.
Okay, well, maybe we can do it all
Oh my
without
God,
you.
this
And then...
is... But then I'll never be able to collect my reward.
We'll just wipe. I mean, we won't be able to do it all. I'm sure we'll
uh,
wipe at the first mechanic.
Yeah, but I'm still dead.
Are you dead?
I mean, I know I'm still alive. I mean, you wiping is then we're all stuck.
What happens if you return? Just return and then come back in.
Okay. Where am
The
I?
Watcher's Post, whatever that means.
Yeah, that's one of the towns that I returned to.
Oh, I part. That's a bummer. Sorry. Soraya.
Stop them! Intruders! Stop them!
Okay. Use the shield here to get that out of the way.
I think my game is frozen in the loading screen of the dungeon.
Good. Super helpful. And there were
I'll be right
points
back.
that just aren't true. Something like the game doesn't make use of XYZ, but I can think of multiple scenarios, like a whole dungeon where feature XYZ was used. Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about too, as far as like tolerance goes. You know, like for you, that use of that mechanic was enough, whereas for another person it wasn't necessarily enough. You know, like when, for example, this game, people would say, people would argue that it's free to play, right? And then other people obviously could have varying degrees of free to play. What is free or not free to play? Like pay to win. That's what I meant to say. People would have various opinions of what pay to win means, right? I would say that because this game is so heavily geared towards PvP, right? Like that's the entire point of. I mean, this game is very PvP heavy. And I think that is the end game, is to essentially gear yourself out for that. I would argue that this game is pretty heavily pay to win, you know? Because of that. And so that would be my only, like, friend, I can't heal you if you're so far away. You know that, right? Now, we're gonna wipe on this bridge, and by what we, I
Eddie's
mean,
here.
that's cool. There you go. Just
Stop them!
everyone stay healthy.
Intruders! Stop them!
Like for me, I have a tendency in my games to to stick with whatever they give me at the beginning of the game, right? So unless a game forces me to actually like utilize new mechanics, I oftentimes just won't, because I've already built habits one way or the other, based around the tools that the game's already given me at the beginning, if that makes sense. Like for me, like Pokemon, for example, right? I have a tendency to use like the first 5 or 6 Pokemon that I catch in the game, and then just run that team the entire time. Nice, so I got 3 ads while you just started explaining something. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to use that button. I'm not paying attention. Oh,
Cheap.
okay, sheeps it is. We got a shapeshifter over this way for us. Okay, sheep dead. Get away from me. There we go. We're out. Victory. That guy over there is taking way too much damage, and I don't know why. That guy's also taking too much damage. Now they're over. Nice. I don't remember where I cut off. I'm sorry. It's a little bit closer than I want to be for that. More meteors.
Ready to jump?
Not yet. Should be soon though, I think. There it is. Hey, I did it that time. Holy shit. Good call out. Good comms.
Oh, I didn't block
Not
that.
a good block. I saw that. I'm getting pulled around. Holy shit.
Alright, totems.
Totems, it looks like. Okay, I got this one over here. Yeah, we are set, I
Alright.
think. Okay, Lusaris didn't move, I guess, after... Yeah, I don't know if he just didn't or couldn't. We did those pretty quick, so I think... I don't think that was an us problem. Why am I so low? What did I do? Nice block. Oh, I didn't get the jump on that. It's my bad. Kill everybody. That guy was out of my reach, which makes me sad. The world saw you miss that one too.
I'm a sheep.
Okay. I'm over to the right then. Nobody is helping me kill this thing? Hey, friends. Friends. I guess they are exchanging the sheep before... Did we get it? How did we get that one? Oh, no, somebody died.
No. The sheep died.
Well, we should have enough damage, I think, left over to murder this guy. Hey. Definitely could have gone first there. Alright, fingers crossed for us, friends. What do we got? I got a Malevolent Staff, so definitely not what I wanted there. Bummer.
I got a blue armor. Blue cloth armor.
Bummer deal.
Not what I needed either. And now I'm out of dungeon collection tokens until
Oh, good.
Friday.
Good luck doing that yourself, I suppose.
Yeah. No problem. Alright, leave party. Go to my Amatoy house real quick.
So,
Oh,
is this going to push me to 15? I think it will.
oh good. Lusaris got his great sword that he needed.
Nice. Lusaris. We're 81%. Hey, it did push us right to 14. Which is Akadu Valley, right? Yeah, 14. And I got tons of forest. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna get good rewards from that one. Go for another round. Go in. Let's see. Inventory. Got that staff, which I don't need at all. So we'll lithograph it. Did get some more dew, which is nice. More materials there. Got more of those butcher's tokens. Duke Magna shards. Right. Yeah, unfortunately it seems like oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just find it really annoying how seemingly most of YouTube started hating on Tears of the Kingdom now all of a sudden, but I think Breath of the Wild had the same problem until recently. Yeah, I mean, the longer a game is out, the more people like the initial reactions of like, oh, this is awesome, wear off. The more you play something, the more likely you are to find the little things, right? I feel like that's with any game. That's with anything in life, right? With anything, the longer you spend time with it, the more you're going to realize, you know, you just learn more about it. Okay, lithograph. Staff goes in. Staff, but I don't need it. But you're right. I mean, and plus, you know, it always sucks when you really enjoy something and you know, other people are just trashing it, kind of thing. But that's also life. What do they say? I don't know if I said it already. I thought earlier, but there's something made for everyone is made for no one. That kind of thing. Not everyone is going to enjoy everything or any one thing. Okay, well, since Anthony can't do dungeons anymore, I have nothing to do. So I guess we'll do content stuff. I guess I could do my actual resistance contracts. That's something. If I don't. Let's see. Reminds me of that saying, Jack of all trades,
Yeah.
trades, master of none. Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to take a break actually and eat some food and maybe get some work done and then maybe get back on.
Alrighty, have a good time. Luck with the work.
Vicky, thanks.
Bye. Okay, so we'll do these contracts. Honestly, might be a short. It might be a short day or afternoon. We might do some more streaming night potentially. How it goes. Maybe stream some 14 later. But for right now, we'll do these contracts, knock them out of the way, get some stuff, see if we can level up our skills a little bit more. Our equipment, unfortunately, is about as good as it's going to get until I get the equipment that I need. So, and those require running dungeons. And I don't really feel like running dungeons by myself. Doesn't seem like it's too bad. Mechanics are pretty standard, but I don't know what this is. Something on the map here. Maybe something spawns. But I don't know. Collect token for the herbalist. I think these are only collectible during when it's raining. I think that's what those blue ones mean. Person's already collecting those. there's a mushroom up there that I can get. Should count. Another one right next to it, so super nice. Yeah, I think that's what those glowy bits mean, is that they're only harvestable when it's raining outside. Okay, so there's that contract already done. There's a star tree over here. Oh, never mind, the star tree was part of the one that I was just doing. Oh, we'll get it anyway since we're right here. I do want to do some more foraging, because it is possible to get that little deer amatoi that we were... It's one of only 4 desert... I need to switch my build up again. One of only 4 desert amatoi in the game, and the other 2 you need from, like, world bosses. So... might as well try to get as many as we can. Are you guys standing on it? Oh no, it's right over here. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this big circle. Those corduroy are really annoying. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I have a morph that lets me... Oh, Kotori. I think a Kotori. Super annoying. You just chill. Also, I didn't change my build back. Leave me alone. It first explosion did it. Gotta wait 8 seconds until my cooldowns come up. That camera angle is absolute. It's a travesty, if we're being honest. Okay. Cooldowns are back. We can change our build back to my AoE build. Then we can figure out where it wants me to go. Or not. Token for an herbalist. Doesn't really... Adventurer, I'm sending you... If you see a goblin herbalist in trouble at Pure Light Hill, make sure you help them. Okay, so that's apparently what that circle is for. There's probably a goblin herbalist that spawns somewhere in that region, and we have to go help them. Just perfectly fine with me. As long as I can stay away from the Kotori. You guys are just annoying. It's a bummer that, I mean, this is the last day we're doing it. It's a bummer that Anthony can't do more of the... Mom would be really disappointed in you. Oh man, I haven't used this build in a while. I actually forgot what buttons I was pressing. I've not been using my AoE build. I've either been using my DPS build for the tower and for bosses, or I've been doing like healing, so it's AoE build. I wonder why it doesn't show up on my thing anymore. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. It's not showing up on my mini-map. Oh, there we go. Okay, we did it. Now I'm just running around looking for a goblin herbalist, I guess. Or maybe she spawns here and then somebody else is already helping her. So I just need to wait for her to spawn. Perhaps? I don't know. We can wait here a few seconds. But I think we'll finish this round of contracts and then be done with this game for today. Just call it a wrap. We did the 4 main dungeons that we needed to. There's still 2 left, but neither me nor Anthony needed those, so there's no sense, as I said, there's no sense in learning mechanics that we don't need. If other people do end up playing with us more, if Mel decides she enjoys the game enough to play, or Brian can get on, then maybe at some point we'll run those dungeons for them to get their gear, but right now it just doesn't seem necessary. So, especially to learn mechanics to only run them for a day, like run them once each, it just doesn't feel too good. But regardless, we ran Butcher's Canyon a few times, and it's just I didn't get anything that I needed. I think he got 1 of his drops, which is good. And then I got really lucky with my wand. And then I got... It was my wand. I think it was just that. I think that's the only thing that I got that was, like, in-game. This is the best wand I can get. All I can do is continue to try to get more of them, and then unlock all their traits. So we'll be working on that periodically if we play with Anthony. But yeah. There's one thing that's in the back of my mind where I wanted to tell you something, and it occasionally just randomly pops up in my mind, but then I always forget what the next time I think of it again, I'm like, oh, I think I remember when you told Darkwolf about it. You can always message me on Discord if you want to. I am, this name that I have, Darkwolf1352, that is me no matter where you see it. There is not another Darkwolf1352 in the world that I know of. So, feel free to message me on anything. You can also whisper it to me here if you think of it, or... And then we'll remember it, and then we can talk about it when you're here next time. Your party member, Lusaris, acquired a Trin apple. Gran apple? Gran apple. I didn't even realize that I was in a party still. Bye, party. I'm gonna send you a friend request. Perfect, yeah, not a problem. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I've been waiting here for a while. I just need to run around this area, I guess, and look for a goblin herbalist. My Discord name is the same as on Twitch, but with only the number 4. Okay, only one number 4. Got it. Got it. Okay, cool. Got some contaminated mitrin. Getting hit by that guy. That guy's already harvesting something. Either I'm getting really unlucky or these spawns are terrible. I really don't know where a goblin herbalist is supposed to be popping up out of the ground at, but so far we've missed them. Hey, goblin herbalist. Okay, perfect. If I run through and help this person.
Smell the wild herb from here.
I think it had something to do with the US or something, but I don't really remember.
Wild herbs. How
Well,
nice.
I'm not an expert on wild herbs. I'm not an expert on the US, but I will certainly answer any question I can. Did you just yell, I'm dying? He did. Did you say all the time, I'm dying? Ridiculous. Hopefully, even though I didn't start this, I'll still be able to finish it. Usually that's...
Smells like wild herbs.
Usually that's how it works, is that...
Full of wild herbs. How nice.
Go ahead, friend. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, nice.
All right, let's go again.
I think it worked it like that in the desert too. There was one where you had to follow a person around and then she would lead you into this place, and then when you got there, it would
Thanks for taking me here, brother.
spawn.
This is a little something for you. Don't forget to take it.
Actually, I'm gonna let him do that. Okay, we both can. All right, cool. I was gonna let him take it because he completed the quest. Nice, it worked for me too. Hopefully it worked for him. I hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel kind of bad. Okay. So now we need to defeat some gallows soldiers. Where are you guys at? Way over there. Might be easier just to fast travel somewhere. You're like, or I can go up here and then fly. That might actually be the easiest thing to do. Might be the easy thing to do. Should I go up to get some more height? Maybe. Probably. I don't think I can get there from here. Oh, is there another book? How did I never see you? Perfect. Book collected. Oh, I'm gonna die to this. How far does the lift take me? Because it might be much nicer to do this than go all the way up those stairs, if we're being honest. Good job collecting all the Makoko seeds, yeah. It's kind of how the books feel. Scattered everywhere. Hey, you know what? That's better than nothing. We'll take it. I've gotten that book before. Come on, I know you can get up there. I've done it before. Aw, I got... Let's walk this way. We can just come across. Go through the middle. Oh, never mind. Maybe that's where I went before? Yeah, that's where I went before. Okay, I apologize. I'm sorry, game. I was wrong. I was missing. How do you feel if I redeem channel points for Among Us? We could play it for a night. Do a stream of it. It would just be like the lowest amount. And then we just have to specify a time and a date. Think you remembered it? Nice. What do you got for me? Lay it on me. Love me some questions. I am, while you type out the question, I am going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Then we'll fly down there, finish a couple of these contracts, and then figure it out. So, 1 second. I think. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see. Dan's question. Not quite sure. Maybe there were multiple things, but I'm sure I remember one of them. It's not a question, though, more of a statement. I wanted to say that I think it's crazy that the U.S. is currently at its biggest extension territory, and it's huge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the U.S. is big. And we haven't really acquired, like... We haven't acquired more territories that I know of. We have, what, Guam and Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands. A couple of the Florida Keys, I think, are technically... I don't know if they're part of Florida or not, but... we have a very large global footprint, though. Mostly after 9/11, when we just expanded our military. We have bases all over the world. It's actually pretty gross. Actually pretty gross, if you ask me. But yeah, we are a very large country. Like I said, I think we've been over it, right? We have states that are bigger than Germany. I think England could fit inside the Pacific, or not the Pacific, but fit inside the northeast portion of our country. Like a lot of big nations are empires have fallen, like the British, Russian, or German. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not over for us. We're still young. I don't think we'll ever fail. I think we've lost a lot of... I think we have lost a lot of influence, I would say, over a lot of the world at this point. We're not the favorites, but I think that's just kind of natural. Our country was built and grew due to military imperialism. We had one of the best militaries in the world, and during World War I and World War II, we essentially just ran the world when it came to military exports. So even when we weren't involved in conflict ourselves, we were influencing the conflicts of others, and we're still doing that. Like, to this day, that's still a huge thing that's happening. So but as you know, a lot of first world countries... What in the world is that? Oh, do I have to destroy that? I don't know if I was supposed to destroy that or not, but we did it. I don't see anything about a totem. Must be another contract or something. But as more first world countries kind of develop and war isn't the answer, you know, our military influence continues to diminish. It's not necessary. That's also why we have like a huge footprint in the Middle East, and why it's not necessarily in our best interest monetarily for a conflict there to end, which is a terrible thing to say, right? I mean, it's just kind of the reality of the situation. How many of these? I have to investigate a suspicious coffin. We're getting close to this one, I guess. We'll go up there and worry about that in a second. But anyway, you were talking about the size, and here I am talking about, like... Oh, I guess it all riles back to, like, what I was talking about, the global footprint. Nice how that added... Yeah, I don't... we've been playing this game. When we switch to Kingdom Hearts, we will be going back to my normal, like... We'll run an ad break at the end of every hour instead of these intermittent ones. When I'm doing this, I oftentimes get distracted, so I miss the ad breaks, and it's just... Oh, they already killed this guy before I could get over here. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, I think we definitely have and always will have a pretty large global footprint, but it's gonna change, right? We're trying to shift more into like the humanitarian aid side of things rather than buy our army, essentially. Okay. Just need to defeat a couple more Gallows soldiers, and then there's another... I don't need any knights anymore, just the soldiers. Maybe one more. Hold two, but it doesn't matter. Beautiful. Investigate the mana recording device. Where are you? Over there. Okay. I see it. Just gotta get up there. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. That was weird. But yeah, I mean, when you think about the size of the country and you think about the US in general, I mean, California, if California separated from the States, they'd have the 10th largest GDP in the world. Which is, you know, pretty crazy to think about. It's all the, I mean, they export a lot of agriculture comes from California. Like something like 90% of all of our agriculture when it comes to fruits and vegetables. Obviously when it comes to like corn and wheat and stuff like that, that still comes from the Midwest, but like California as a whole, it's something stupid. Like 90% of our fresh fruits and vegetables come from that. We have so much that we do export it, and so it's a big exporter and makes a lot of money for the country. So I also think it's interesting how the US doesn't have an official language. Yeah, no, that's correct. Even though most people there speak English as their first language, yeah. We do not have an official language, which I think is pretty cool. Do I have to get up somewhere? I'm guessing I do. Ah, follow that guy. The recording device it is. But yeah. You know, unfortunately, although that is factually correct, a lot of people would argue otherwise, and that's unfortunate. You know, other people are wrong, but they're unfortunately loud and wrong. Often the ones that are the loudest are the most wrong. Okay, well that was an easy little jaunt. Certainly don't need those boots. I got 20 of these things, which is great. Got some more. Ooh, these I need. The rare parchment, very nice. That's good. Forgot I got this. Oh yeah, I picked it. Precious blessing pouch. What are we gonna get here? You can ask me any question. Hey, Rod of Undead Dismissal is actually kind of neat. It does bonus damage to undead enemies. It's not necessary, but it is cool to have. But yes, there is no such thing as a stupid question if you don't know the answer. I feel like the only dumb question is a question in which you already know the answer to. Whether that be that you're trying to get somebody to say something that they don't necessarily want to say, or you're asking them because you just want confirmation of something that you already know. Oftentimes asked like, do you think I'm smart? Okay. Let's see, Codex. What was I just doing? What I wanted to see. What are we looking at as far? Not that. Man, we are still so far. I was like, how far away are we on our skill? We're level 8 wand and staff, and we're so far away. It's not even close. Not even close. But that is okay. What is... It's free, so it doesn't matter where I fast travel to first. We're gonna go down here to Stoneguard and see if I can get more of those, if I can craft more of my rare books, because I need them. And then we're gonna go back to Starlight and do a couple more contracts. I'm essentially maxed out on my contract points. I can't collect anymore, so I just went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. I'm correct. We're still correct. But skills.
Have you decided? Just leave it to me. I can
Just
make
leave it
any
to me.
skill stronger.
I don't think there's anything. It just costs money to craft these. Okay, craft that and skip. Craft 7 of these. There we go. Still costs 60,000. Everything is so expensive in this game. It just gets more and more expensive as you go. Which is crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but it's getting pretty ridiculous at this point.
Come back anytime.
Like, I didn't get that many books at all for this. I still need so many. Yeah, I got 8 books. I can do this twice. Fingers crossed for level 4. Hey, we got that special in the first one. I'll take that. But now I can't do it again. So, it's okay. We leveled up. We leveled from 3 to 4. That's all I really wanted. You're all I ever wanted. You're all I ever needed. So tell me what to do now. Because I want you back. Okay. Let us... I know I need to do more milestones. I know that. You know that. I just don't want to. Or not milestones. More contracts. They're just kind of boring. They're like the definition of a fetch quest. So, what do we have as far as... Not you. What am I looking for? Codex. Exploration. What are we looking like here? There's so many of these that I haven't done. These are all, unfortunately, I'm not able to complete these until certain times. Is the adjective for office called official? I'm asking because the German word for official language is Amtssprache. And since Amt basically means office, like the police or courts and stuff, and official is really close to the word office, I was wondering if they may be related. It's certainly a root, like, right? They are definitely related, but they're not used the same. For us, an office is a noun. You don't use office as an adjective. So someone can hold an office, right? So an office is like a title or a position. And an office is also a place of work. So if you can work inside of an office, and it's usually a group of people that like work towards the same goal kind of thing. They work within a department. So there's also like office building. So I guess in that sense, would office be an adjective? Not maybe in the sense that you're referring to it. But yeah, they would mostly be considered official. Or I would say they are connected, but we don't necessarily use them like interchangeably. I know, but some nouns can be formed into an adjective, at least in German. Yeah. That's why I was asking when using it like that. If you were to explain something as an office building, I don't know if that would be like a connected noun. Is an office building in and of itself a noun, like just a 2-word noun, or would office be the descriptor? And I think you're right. And if that's the case, then office would be an adjective as it would be describing a building. So, and then official can also be used as an adjective and a noun as well. So official can be used for official business, right? So something that is official, something that is sanctioned, something that is vetted, I suppose. And then an official is someone who officiates, which I guess would be the verb of that. So an official language is more like the official music. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. It is the approved, socially accepted in this case, because official, I guess, the official language would be maybe assigned by the government. But an official music video is saying that this is from the people who created the music video. They have approved, they have signed their name to that music video and said, hey, this is the one. Whereas a fan-made music video would be something else. I don't think it's dumb at all. Languages are weird. English is weird. So, I don't think it was a dumb question. I appreciate you asking. I hope I explained it in a way that was somewhat satisfactory. Who is the next? What are we looking at here? This is at 2. What's at 3 today? A dentist is a conflict. I don't want to do a conflict. Grand Alon. When the event begins, a dimension passage will be created. You can use the dimension passage to enter where the boss is. Or a Kawazan. Sure, I have to do both of those at some point. I just don't know. What they're for. I mean, this is for Greyclaw Forest, and this is for Pure Light Hill, so I guess it really doesn't matter. The fact that I have to do both of them makes the difference irrelevant. That's in 15 minutes. Okay, then I think that is my new goal. We're going to do that, and then we're going to be done for this afternoon, and then I'm probably going to come back and stream 14 tonight. I think will be the plan. So, do we want to fight a big wolf person, or do we want to fight Grand Alon? I bet they're part of the leveling log. Let's see. They're probably further down in the, at least in the 40s. I'm guessing 50 is probably... Oh, I'm in 49. I tried to explain the literal meaning of the German word in English, but then I saw that amped means office, and that's why I asked. Yeah, no, good connection. No problem. Linguistics is hard. Linguistics is one of those things. Okay, so Grand Alon is here. And I need to do a dentist, Grand Alon, and Azarael there. And then Kawazan and Junbote have to be done for Stoneguard. And they essentially give me the same thing. A active skill growth book. If I finish them. Let's see if any of my gear... maybe that will help me decide before we move on. Field bosses. A dent note. None of these matter to me. So I guess you could say that the German word literally translates to office language. Yeah, sounds like it. But office as an adjective, like you described it. Or like you used it, yeah. Yep, you were correct. Good call. Yeah, neither of these dungeons or none of these world bosses are important to me. I need to do Cornelius, Azrael, Nirma, Adentis, and Aretus. But Adentis is PvP, so we're not going to be doing that. Because I am a big chicken. Boom! Meteor. Oh, hello. Are you back? Someone's here. Who's here? Heard clicking. Oh, it is you.
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you.
Did you decide if you're doing Kawazan or Grand Alon?
I'm gonna do Kawazan. I'm gonna beat up a big wolf. It's like fun to me.
I will join you for that.
Okay.
We're done.
Okie dokie. What are these? We are in Greyclaw. That's where we're going. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Where are we going? Grey King Hill, or Wolf King Hill. Bosses unlocked their milestones will appear in the field or dimension periodically. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're just going somewhere. I don't know where this guy spawns. Somewhere up here, it seems. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's the village tree. It just says there. So I guess we go up Wolf King Hill. It makes sense that Kawazan would be the Wolf King, so I think we that checks out. If I were the Wolf King, I would probably... Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but... If I were the Wolf King, I would also put myself on top of Wolf King Hill. You know.
So I just accidentally joined with the wrong character.
Nice.
Alright,
Fly,
switch
Chocobo.
back to 14th.
If this is where you're supposed to be, no one else is here, so... Either we're gonna try to two-man this place, or... people will show up. There is 10 minutes. The word basically explains itself. It's the language that's used in all institutions and offices use, but maybe official language would be a better term, because I assume that offices in the US use English too. Oh yeah, but it's not the official language since the world's... Its actual meaning is more like the language that belongs to this nation. Yeah, I mean, technically, there's plenty of... I guess that's fair. I mean, technically, if we had an official language, it would be something like Native American, right? But unfortunately, there's so many Native American tribes.
There's so many tribes
that have their own language. I mean, it's just Navajo and Cherokee are completely different, right? They're all completely different languages. So I think for us, because the country is so large, and because we effectively stole it, you know, we had English as a language in England. And so we just mostly brought it over from that. And plus we had so many other settlers, right? I mean, we had French and Spanish in the South, more Native American tribes. You had Scandinavian languages in the Northeast. You had Asiatic languages, Pacific Islander languages on the Pacific coast, on the West Coast, right? So it's like English is the most common language and is a more universal language, but narrowing down, like for us, an official language would be near impossible. We could do it, but it would be extremely like xenophobic. That's really just how it is. Like we could declare English as the official language, but it would just be out of like a pride thing than an actual based decision, I would say. Although you could argue at this point, because English is so far spread, you know. Who knows? There were a lot of Germans in Texas. Yeah. We have New Braunfels. New Braunfels is about, man, an hour or so away from where I live. I go there quite regularly. They have good food. Good German food, actually. But, yep. There's a German population here, like a Polish population. Yeah, New Braunfels has a lot of German heritage and roots. I do like your traditional food quite a bit. I'm a big fan of potatoes though, so that helps. Schnitzel, delicious. Jaeger schnitzel, perfect. Served over some nice roasted potatoes or buttered potatoes.
Jägermeister served with some sugar-free Red Bull.
Some Red Bull. Jägerbob.
Being cheap, and I teleported to Kamina Village, and now I'm running there. I'm down to 700,000 Solent.
Saw a documentary about New Braunfels, or about the German population in Texas. It's kind of cool. Someone is further up the road, but I don't know. I feel like this has got to be the place.
Yeah, it's really far north.
I mean, I'm here. Oh, is it?
Yeah, you were south of the spawn location. Last I checked the map.
I haven't moved, so if this is not where I'm supposed to be, then I was just hoping. That would explain why no one's here, I suppose. I'm just in the wrong place. Ah, this looks... Yeah, alright, this looks better. Also, this is much more room to actually fight in, so I should have known better. Willie D. Pocky. Oh, a documentary about people who speak Texas German. It sounds quite funny. Skunks are literally called stinking cats. Yeah, I think that's actually common in a few languages, I think. Skunk. We do that with a lot of things. No, we don't, but like there are a lot of words that are derived from things like that. That's also another thing about English too, is we have so many different like roots. You have Germanic, you have Old English, you have, you know, other Roman influences. Not Roman, Romantic, excuse me.
And this is not far enough north.
No, that's what I thought too. In High German, it's called stinking animal. Well, they're both right.
How do you get there?
You have to actually go under the mountain, not over the mountain. There's a... But I just went around and just jumped and parkoured my way over and then flew down. But yeah, if you go... Oh, you just... I don't know where you just fell to, but... You're down.
I thought you said you go under it. Did I go too far down?
You can. I was just saying that I went... Yeah, if you just follow the path into Wolf King Hill, into the castle itself, you can go through it. I was just saying from your point, I just went around the mountain. I just jumped around the rocks and landed on the other side. Boars are just called wild pigs. That's fair. That's what we call them too. New boss just dropped. Guys, let's go there. A new boss just dropped. I'm good. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna stay right where I am.
I followed the path to Wolf King Hill and took me up to the summit up here. I must have followed the wrong one. Must be this one. I'm just gonna go around.
Yeah, wild pigs here or boars are no joke. Those things can do some serious damage.
I made it.
Welcome. There we go. See
How dare you?
that healed you for 1,800, which for you is a very small amount. For me, that's more. That's like a quarter. That's 25% of my health right there.
Yeah, I have almost 16,000 health.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't think I have enough to get all the way to 60 strength. Not quite.
Gotta get-
57.
gotta get those pieces.
Yeah, once I get the Carnix's Nether Sword, I can hit 60 strength, and then I'll gain another 900 max health.
Yeah. Oh, that's
So right
in
now
game.
I'm just running 40 strength.
Apparently, with this
That
mid
gives me damage reduction.
with this mid-game build, I should have 23 strength. I have 10. 40 wisdom, I got 41, so we're fine there. Dexterity, I should have 50, I got 43, and then perception is 40, and I got 15, so I'm just like waiting
Yeah.
till I get
Yeah.
here. Imagine if planes were called flying things and objects. I'm sure aeroplane, right? What does aero just means sky, and I couldn't tell you what plane means. I mean, I could tell you what it
Pretty sure it
Science.
translates to like flying wing.
wing. Arrow wing. Said language is funny. Okay, which one are we going in? Oh, there's only 1 and 2. 2 it is. Looks like everybody's going in 2. Horizon is about to appear. I am the leader. Alright. I said he's the leader. Greatsword dagger, staff dagger, greatsword shield, greatsword shield. Okay.
Oh, we got damage.
Do indeed.
I wonder if I have time to look at a quick guide for this. Max roll. Boss guides. Bosses.
I've just been winging it every time.
I feel like they die so quick.
Yeah, as cool as it is, it's like fury attack.
Despite having very few mechanics, Calazon and Lycan Calazon are difficult bosses. A healer is key to saving the party when mechanics fail. Fury attack randomly casts AoE poison knives all around him in a large radius that can't be dodged if you're in range. Players should be able to simply face tank the knives and rely on their healer to recover any lost health. After the second cast, the boss uses a melee range fury attack that can be blocked.
Okay.
Try to always keep aggro on the tank. After saying, "Are you the leader?" he spawns a green glowing aura underneath a random player. The green light emits from the ground, and the boss throws multiple knives in almost a 180-degree cone that deals damage and stacks poison on anyone hit.
Oh, stay out of the green light.
I guess it doesn't say that it targets the green light.
I'm seeing it too. Okay. Hopefully I'm never close enough for that to matter. I guess it's just a random player in the arena.
If you get a knife and a green aura above your head, you have to run and touch the bodies of the other players who are unmarked to spread the debuff.
You fail to spread the debuff, you are then lifted into the air and killed. Oh, everyone needs the debuff, essentially?
Yeah, anybody who doesn't have a debuff dies.
Okay.
So if he sucks you in, find somebody with a debuff and run over them, and then try to continue spreading it.
Perfect. How do we know which one we're doing? Karazhan or Lycan Karazhan?
I don't know.
They drop different things.
It is nighttime, so...
Oh. Oh, yeah. Karazhan spawns during the daytime, and Lycan Karazhan spawns during nighttime. Huh, cool. That's neat. Gloria, how's your day doing? You doing okay? So all the things you just read don't matter.
Yep, you're absolutely right. We have to do a moon mechanic instead, like during the story. If you get a blue moon, match it with a yellow moon. If you get a yellow moon, match it with a blue moon. Stand in the AoE to receive the damage buff.
Okay.
Mark 6 random players with blue, and they must match their moon with another to form a yellow full moon. Oh, a yellow AoE appears. Okay, so you match blue to blue, and that's when it turns yellow. Never mind. And then he sucks you in and marks 6 to 7 players with a red moon. And other players are marked with a red light. Players with a red moon above their heads must immediately run towards the boss as fast as possible and hug it. If even one person with a red moon is late, Lycan Karazhan begins killing the players who are marked with the red light at random.
Great.
So if you get a red moon, run towards the boss. If you get a red light, pray that someone with a red moon runs to the boss. Prepare to die.
Days just chill, just finished work. Nice. Nice. Sounds good. Pretty
15 seconds.
Easy Thursday. One more day until the weekend, yeah. Are you doing anything for tonight for stream? Or is Rio still busy? I know I keep asking that. Probably just because I don't. There's the guy. Guys invaded our forest. Something. Oh, I've got the wrong build. I'm sorry to everybody. No, I'm not healing anything. Okay, everyone's stunned. That's...
Press Q, noobs.
Let the darkness of death's embrace swallow the fools, or shine the light of the full moon.
What's he saying? Blue moons. Okay, blue moons match with blue moons. For the yellow moon, and then we all need to stand in the debuff. Or in the buffed area, which seems to be right underneath everything. Whoever did that, your mom's... Never mind. Jesus. Holes in the hat.
I have a red light.
Run towards... Oh, he's...
Guy with the red moon's not running towards me.
Steinhard's... I would say he's about to get wrecked. The guy with the red moon was like running around, trying to touch all the stunned people. Steingard or whatever his name was. Okay. Hope you all have ways to heal yourself, because I completely forgot. Nah, probably will just chill and clean the house. Sounds like a good time.
Oops, I missed.
Okay, I still don't have a moon, so I'm chilling. Got a gate, that was annoying.
Good news is he's 2/3 dead.
That's good news. Second good news, this fight actually doesn't look as much like a PowerPoint as they usually do.
Yeah, I think there's less people here because there's definitely...
Nice. Still do not have a full moon on me. Stop it, run towards him. Run at him. Stack the moons. Oh, they're all dead, so. Okay, well, that's their problem. To be fair, I wouldn't have known what to do either. Oh, I stunned that. I blocked that. All shenanigans. The others I definitely didn't block. That's on me, but that one, block that one. I'm running out of mana. Block, but he didn't do it. He ran and said, I think I'm gonna go for now. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I said nice to your second statement. Nice that you're gonna be back later, or be back at another stream. I hope to see you soon. Thanks for hanging out with us, Dan. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's rest. I know it's late for you there, but yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back on Saturday evening, probably too late for you to start The Evil Within 2, and then we'll be back Sunday for that. And then starting next Monday, we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. So, yeah, sorry. I read your first statement out loud and then read the second statement, or second half of that to myself, and then said nice. So I know it sounded bad, but said, I think I'm going to go for now, but maybe I'll be back later or next stream. So then that was what I was saying nice to, I promise. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I hope you get a night's rest. And I hope your last day of school tomorrow goes well. Oh, wait, you're not. You're still on your fall break, aren't you? Well, I hope your fall break is going well. We'll be around. No, well, that's fair. I just didn't want it to sound worse than it was. I think I'm going to hop off here, too. That was the last thing I really wanted to do. I'm gonna go send my Amatoys away for 80 hours and then call it a day. Let's see what we got as rewards. Got some protein. Protein. A natural seasoning that can be acquired from most meat. Drying it well and then adding it to food guarantees an enhanced flavor. It's MSG. That's cool. Actually, just...
I laughed when I read the one ingredient, fruce. It's like fruit juice, but they turned it into one word.
Yeah. Right. Let's see what we get in our chests. Got some starlight that I've never used. Are these accommodation metals or whatever that I've never used? Alright. Okay, well. And, oh, let me return somewhere actually safe. That makes more sense, doesn't it?
Okay, bye.
Bye. Alrighty, that is going to be it from me. And it for Throne and Liberty. So, it wasn't too bad. I think there are some flaws that the game needs to work out. I don't typically, like to talk, I don't like to trash games. I think there's some things that would make the game better, make the game smoother. There's a lot of like server lag that's really upsetting. It kind of rubber bands you back and forth, and it doesn't seem like the game is very optimized for like that big content that everybody wants to do. So like the world bosses, that was one of the big selling points for this game. But it seems like every time you enter an area with a world boss, it just lags. It just goes crazy. It's like the game can't decide what to do. I did hear that they have... Here we go. Okay, so they've added this. This was, if you remember, actually, like last week sometime, I was... Weird. I don't know what just happened. Last week, I was mentioning, like, oh, it'd be nice if you could reduce the effects. There's so much happening on screen. But this wasn't an option, and now it is. So, that's good. I like that now that they have it. But yeah, so there we go. That's one problem solved. Maybe that'll fix my lag. I don't know if it will. It seems like even Anthony's having problems on his PC. To be fair, he's also playing on his laptop most times. It'd be really nice if they introduced some cross saves, right? I don't see why they have servers that support both console players and PC players at the same time, but they don't have cross save. Makes zero sense. Like, absolutely zero sense. I feel like you should be able to play on both and just transfer your character. I'm sure there's limitations to that, but there's no excuse, in my opinion, anymore. There's like no excuse to not have cross saves and cross progression. It just doesn't make sense. My only argument, or the only reasoning that I can see, is that because it is a Korean game, their console... they don't have consoles, right? Could be a programming compatibility. Maybe. I mean, but that seems like something to overcome, right? My only thought is that it wasn't a priority in Korea because, again, consoles aren't used. They're not the majority. PC is. So this is like considered a port. Regardless, if you're going to release something for PC and console and there's going to be cross play, there should be cross progression. That's just my opinion. I don't know of a good argument to not have it. And I understand that it's more work for the programmers. I get that, but you're releasing a game that you want to make millions of dollars, right? There shouldn't be a reason for multiple characters, but regardless, it is free. It's a free-to-play game. I think if you like MMOs, it's worth a try. If you like the grind, if you're probably an Amazon choice, yeah, possibly. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know who made the decision. All I know is that I disagree with it. That's my opinion. Some people might have a different opinion, and that's okay. But for me, it's a turnoff. For me, I'd like it to have that cross compatibility or that cross play, cross progression and saves. That way, you know, you can go back and forth. Or if I want to go back to PC or back to computer, you know, my prerogative. But that's not a possibility. Obviously, the game is very grind heavy. I would say that the early dungeons aren't too bad. I would say they introduce a lot of different mechanics that you're probably going to see progress as they add more expansions and add more content. The 6-man groups, I think, are a decent size too. I think it's a good middle ground. I will say that I'm not a huge fan of the fact that, again, it looks like this game, it looks like end game for this MMO is PvP and guild PvP. That seems to be where this is heading, right? Because once you get to a certain point, you're just grinding and grinding and grinding for this gear, and they've split essentially the content to have, you know, peace zones or peaceful events and these conflict zones. And the way that they're tailored, sometimes you have to wait half a day or a full day before you can get back into the rotation to get another one. Again, that seems to be a feature of Korean MMOs because they want you to play the game every day, right? They want you to log in. The more time you spend playing the game, the more likely you are to spend money. And that's just how it goes. It seems like a lot of things are connected. So in order to get materials and in order to get some of the rare parchment, you have to do contracts. And in order to do contracts, you know, you have to go to the vendor, and then you go do the little fetch quests. And so you run around the world for an hour completing all these quests. And then you have to go back to the guild merchant or the contract merchant. And some of the things have limits. Some of the things you can't buy every day, right? So you're limited per day. You're limited per week on some content. Again, it's a feature, right? Because you can always buy more. If you want to spend the money, you can always go to the shop and buy progression. And so, again, it's a feature, not a bug, right? That's essentially how the game is designed. That's how Lost Ark was designed. That's how New World is designed. That's how this game's designed. It's just Korean MMOs, and that's kind of how they're laid out, which I understand. Again, I am never against a company like this making money, right? The developers deserve money. The artists deserve money. The musicians deserve money. Like voice actors, like they get it. They deserve it. But when like it has to feel good, right? Like I spent $20 on the game because I'd already put like 50 hours into it in 2 weeks, and I was like, okay, well, if I'm going to put that much time into a game, they deserve something from me. And so I spent some money on the game, on the battle pass, so to speak, or the weekly pass, and then the leveling log, right? The enhanced leveling log. So I think there are ways. It cost me $20 to do that. Was it necessary? No, but it definitely sped things up. It gave me a lot of resources and got me to a higher level, or not a higher, like a higher power level, I should say, faster than I would have. And so, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I'm probably going to play the game more off stream with Anthony. I know Anthony's been looking for something to take up his time, right, while he's at work and doing things. Dune Awakening doesn't have a release date yet. I know he's going to use his channel points to have us play that when it comes out. So I think that'll be like beginning of next year. But overall, I would say since it is free to play, it's like 60 gigabytes. If you like MMOs, download it, give it a try, right? It's not going to hurt. It's a pretty game. It looks good when it plays well. When it's running smoothly, combat is fluid. It runs. It looks pretty. There's a lot of fancy explosions, and so far the environments are varied enough where you don't feel too bored. I will say that the game pushes you towards endgame very quickly. If you complete the main story quest, there were only a couple of times throughout after like level 30 where I had to go back and do some side stuff in order to gain levels and push through. If you do the main story quests just all the way, you're going to be a high enough level to get things done. However, because they do that, it feels a little bit bad when you get to the end game. Like us, we're level 50, and Anthony and I were discussing it earlier. We're level 50, and if we go back and do some of the early game stuff, the rewards don't feel fulfilling, right? They don't feel worth it. Logically, that makes sense, right? Because we're level 50 going back and doing like level 30 content, obviously, right? But because the game pushes you so quickly to level 50, your options are either to stay around that area and out level content pretty consistently, and again, you'll be at level 50 probably far before you finish the main story, or do it what we did, is just push through the main story and then have to go back It's also another thing is because a lot of the content is timed, like I mentioned earlier, right? And you're constantly on a clock. You have this day-night cycle, which rotates between peaceful during the day and PvP at night, which I think is cool. That's unique, but it does put players on a clock, right? You either do PvP, which is what the game wants you to do, or you wait half an hour, 45 minutes until the day cycle picks back up. And then what are you going to do for that half hour, 45 minutes? Well, let's go grind something else, right? Let's go do that. And so, you know, there's like little things. Again, these are features, not bugs. It's my preference. I prefer content that I can access at any time of the day. I think certain things, like bits and pieces here and there that are available at random times or on specific days, that's cool. That's fine. But unfortunately, this game makes it a requirement. And I'll show you, right? Like, I'm not just talking out the side of my neck here. If you look at the managed content, right? So we go back to, so all of these actually, Phonos Basin, Ruins of Terrain, Pure Light Hill, Shattered Temple, Silas's Abyss, all of these here. So these first 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I am waiting. I can't complete those areas because I have to do Festival of Fire for this one. I have to do Adentis. I have to do Grand Alon. As like you can see, and if we go up to the content schedule, right, Adentis is going on right now, or was at 3 when we were doing the Lycan, or we were doing Kawazan. But if I want to do Adentis again, I then have to wait. Come on. Where are you, Adentis, you big ugly? I have to wait till 3 in the morning. Right? So I either do PvP Adentis now at 3 in the afternoon, or I have to wait until 3 in the morning to do Adentis then. And yes, it's going to come back tomorrow, right? It'll cycle back around. But you see my point, right? I can't do that. I cannot access that content unless I have to do PvP, unless I want to do PvP, or I'm up at 3 a.m. And then I won't be able to play. I'm not playing this game tomorrow. I'm not playing this game over the weekend. So, you know, you just rinse and repeat. The cycle continues. And because all of these events are also happening at the same time, I have to pick and choose. I have to pick which ones I'm going to do at that time and go from there. So, again, I'm critiquing. I'm not complaining necessarily. I'm just saying that's how it is. So, off my soapbox. Like I said, the good things about the game, it is very pretty. It is free to play, low entry barrier. The game looks good when it plays well, or it feels good when it plays well. And there are a lot of things to keep you occupied. There's the Amatoi system that you can go collect. There is the morphs that are fun to collect. Some of the morphs look really good, and they're not really locked behind too many paywalls. You can grind for them, but again, it's locked behind certain content that you have to wait for. They do limit the amount of dungeons that you can do per week. So like with Anthony, he couldn't do dungeons with me anymore because he ran out of points to do them. Essentially, he could do them, but he's not gonna get any rewards for them. So again, that's a feature, not a bug. The game is the game leads you and guides you into the content that it wants you to participate in. But yeah, it was worth it. I hope Anthony feels fulfilled. Like I said, I'll probably play with him off stream on nights when he's available, or do little things like that. We'll do a couple dungeons here and there, and figure it out. But that is it for Throne and Liberty on stream. I hope you enjoyed it. It's only been like 3 weeks, right? I think the game came out on the 1st of October. And we started on the 3rd, I think. So 21 days, exactly 3 weeks, essentially, since the game came out. Or since we started playing it, rather. And we're already in game. And that should tell you a lot, too, right? It's an MMO, and we're already done in 3 weeks. So. But yeah. We didn't stream long today. We're sitting right at 4 hours. We'll be back, I think, tonight. We'll probably come back around 7-ish to play some more Final Fantasy XIV. I just finished A Realm Reborn the other day on Tuesday, so we're into some in-between content, in between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, I think. Yes. I think Heavensward is the second one, so we'll be doing some of that, figuring out the new icon, the new primal, and go from there. So Appreciate you guys sticking around with me. It does mean a lot that you stick around and watch me, even when you're just at work. But I love you guys. I will be back tonight. If I don't see you tonight, I will be back on Saturday evening with The Evil Within. And then that'll be our weekend game going forward. And then we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV starting next week as well. So that's it for me. Love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. And I'll see you soon, I hope. Bye, everybody.